Thought I needed to check on something, and apparently I didn't. Um, don't worry, I'm still figuring all this shit. If anybody is here from, I doubt anyone is, but if you're here from, turn that off because nobody wants to hear me speak. What the hell? Anybody's here from Chad Elkins stream, Chad Elkins CPA, by the way, if you guys want to check him out. Put a one in the chat, and thank you. Much appreciated. Good evening, morning, or afternoon to you motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and or fornicators. Welcome to another Friday Night Live edition of End Times Report. I'm your host, the Goddamn Bacon, and I think I work for this beer. I'm here on business because I have shit to do. In case you're wondering, I'm just going to head that off. I have business here to do. And so I'm here doing business. But I don't have time to do this show. I don't know how long this show is going to go on. Going to be upfront with you. I have no idea how long this show is going to go on for. It may be for an hour. May go the recommended 5 hours that you should do before you should call a doctor because it went on too long. Who fucking knows? But I made it. Again, thank you to Phil for the other night where I was dealing with repass of a dead relative of mine, a very dear relative, turns out. You know, I had that, and I had another incident where, well, I wasn't able to be here. I think Phil actually covered for me both times, actually. So, you guys go, what you can do is go over to Big Angry Phil if you haven't been there already. If you, I don't know, if you haven't heard this guy, I've talked about him millions of times, and he's been here also millions of times. No record on whether he's actually getting that $3,000 cheeseburger from that one guy who showed up here that one time. Don't know if he actually got one of those, but you can go over to check him out. He did a gaming stream last night. He did what I think was one of the best actual, do what the fuck news streams. Go check him out. And what I'm going to do is pour myself another shot. Yeah, it's been one of those fucking days where, yeah, I am just keeping the train going. That's what's happening. Congratulations to, well, I don't know to who. I'm not sure. There's no way it's been 11 minutes. I've been talking for about 3. There's no way it's been 11 minutes. No way. Something's wrong there. Whatever. Anyways, let's get to the comments. Let's see what our comments are. Sunflower's here. Sunflower, howdy. I like the fact that I'm back on a laptop again and I get to go, hey, General Sorrow, nice to see you. I just get to click them and not click a bunch of other shit. That's kind of nice. Hey, I'm here figuring this out for the rest of you jackasses. In case you wonder where I am, you know exactly where I am. You wonder where she is? Handling other shit. That's what's happening. Gracious enough to give me a studio, so grateful for that. Who knew Black Show? All right. You got something going on there, Joe, apparently. And I'm assuming it's in this video. I'm assuming it's in this video here. I don't know. I didn't click on it to check it out. So, let me tell you. I mean, my cybersecurity advisors, they recommend me not clicking on links I don't know. But here's you, Joe. Thank you. Right or wrong, none of you are free from sin. Do you guys know where that thumbnail actually came from? I actually had to go look for it. It turns out I actually did. Funny enough, it was here the entire time. It was here the entire time I fucking had it. But I had to look for it anyways. I actually made sure I found it and looked for it for this particular show. Happy 420, everybody. By the way, that will be coming up within about 1 day. Within 1 minute and 1 day, that's going to be showing up here for you guys over there on the East Coast. Backish, start without me. Start without me. I'll be okay. Did you get Twisted Tea? Hang on. Let me put that up there. So when it's full on frontal nudity barbecue by your friend never hit That's some retard shit I fucking typed out. Because of course, what else are you expecting? You implies you missed out. I don't know. Apparently, it's anybody remember last year's stream? I remember that one. I remember the thumbnail, and I remember where I took it. I remember what I took the picture of and where it was taken. It was right off the Devil's Triangle, which is in Seattle. It's a strip club that's out there. It was a picture of a Tesla, a red Tesla, funny enough, with black trim. And I remember it said it had a sticker on it. It was powered by Satan. And it also had a NATO. You guys go back and look at it. It had a NATO license plate. It's like, how the hell did this even show up? Christmas bake is more syntactic bacon. I can dig it. You know, now I'm wearing when I usually wear them when I'm here. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I appreciate that. All right. So I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and put this in here. See if it works. Yeah. Yeah, local time, jackass. Fuck. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do this from here. Keep forgetting I can do that. So this should be interesting. What has everybody got planned for their sinning and winning holiday? What do you guys got planned? Yeah, I'm bringing that back. Yep, villain, sinning and winning. I did that during 2020. I remember. And what I did was, also another one I had. It was popcorn and lemonade. Because you know what? I was watching all the bullshit that was going on back then. It's like, this is before it actually, it actually got to the point where I actually had to fucking start doing shit about it. I was like, wait, these guys are really fucking taking this. They're actually taking this shit seriously. Yeah, take off your mask, put a bite of food in your mouth, and put the mask back on. If people were actually doing this shit, can you believe that? It's all for public health, though. It's all for public health. Of course it is. Of course, if it was for public health, they'd be a lot more stringent about that shit. They wouldn't be fucking authoritarian about it. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? No. Be the good little human that follows everything else. Be that human. Be that lizard. Be that lizard and eat the bugs, because that's going next. Yeah. You fucking retards actually went with this. I can't believe it. You actually went with this. So I was laughing at that. Yeah, that's where the popcorn thing came from. Lemon, yeah, popcorn, lemon, the lemonade part was like, well, you know what? We got all this retard shit going on, but you know what? I gotta figure out a way to get around it. Oh, you're gonna require people to wear masks just to go fucking shop and shit? Fuck you. I'm gonna have that shit shipped to me. Or I haven't done what do you call it? What do you call it? Curbside. I would deliver some. You know what? You guys go shop, bring it out to me. You wear the fucking mask. I'm not. Fuck you. Fuck you. And here you go. For those of you in the back, are you listening? Fuck you. And in case you didn't hear me the first time or the last time, fuck you. You're lucky I didn't punish you for this shit. General Sorrow, what tea did you get? What kind of tea did you get, General Sorrow? What them black tea bags? It just got dark in here. Should I turn the lights down? Tuesday, what the fuckstrom was the bum. Yeah, I'm sure in no part of of your trolling that you were doing in there. Yeah, I'm sure that had no part to do with that, did it? Sunflowers. Okay, all right, sure. Speaking of, let me new hat. This is not a new hat. I've had this hat for a minute, and I leave it in specific places. I'll let you figure out which places those end up in. Yeah, I'll have to explain it. No one seems to have figured that out yet. But speaking of speaking of Tuesday Night Show, let's hear what she has to say. Hello, Sunflower.
Hello.
Welcome to Times Report. Hello.
Hi. In my defense, that was some epic trolling.
Was it?
So
Was it actually trolling now? I don't know. Maybe that was trolling. She trolled herself right out of the fucking chat. I didn't do anything. I'm gonna let her figure that out. Gary, nice to see you. Only missed you by about 16 minutes, I think. Okay, Bacon started on time. I didn't actually start on time. I did what I customarily do not do and did not start on time. Actually, I have something else to check on before I started here, but it is what it is. The important thing is I'm here now, and this is what you all got. This is what you all were here to see, right? All me and here in my glorious glory of the glorious of glorious. There you go. Anyways, speaking of somebody who might be glorious, hello, Mike. White Boys Matter, also known as Joe. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello, Bacon.
And topping that sub would be her. There you go.
Sorry.
Hey, you top that sub.
Where's Sunflowers at? Is she in here somewhere?
I'm right here.
There she is. Hi, Sunflowers.
Hello.
Thanks for the
Hello.
show earlier.
Well, I like to perform anytime.
I hope you didn't get too greasy. Did you have time towel off?
All right. Northwest 425. Nice to see you. Also missed you by about 16 minutes.
Oh, hi, Northwest.
Your buddy Jake over in not quite Everett, but not quite Seattle either. So Joe, how's your night going?
Well, it's been a stressful day, Bacon. We've come up on the holiday of Good Friday here at the end of the work week.
Is it Good Friday?
It is Good Friday. Yes, it's
Yeah.
Good Friday, and Easter will be Sunday.
Yep.
Palm Sunday. I mean, however you all that stuff.
Fuck Teslas.
Palm Sunday should have been last weekend, right?
You're okay with Teslas like 2 years ago. You're not okay with them
No,
now.
I never was.
Yeah, sure you weren't. Yeah.
I never got into it. They're too expensive, and don't get me started. His product isn't all that.
It's
but now you're talking shit about it. Now that it's time. Now that it's the time that the media.
No,
tells
I
you to
never
talk
was,
shit about
Rob.
it, that's
But
the
you
time
don't
to talk
understand. I never was rah-rah sis boom bah on the bandwagon of Musk. I was like, okay, he's interesting. That's it.
Do you
but
have
now-
one?
but now
As
you're
far as
saying-
I remember, I don't remember some big, long, drawn out. I love Musk. Nope.
Are you rolling a Tesla Sunflowers? Are you rolling a
Heck
fucking?
no. No, I have a
She's got a
Toyota.
Model 3 in her
Oh,
backyard
okay.
right now.
No, I have a Toyota Corolla.
I have a Toyota. I got a Toyota and a Honda.
I'm
Japanese
just giving you shit,
is the
Sunflower.
way to go. It's the way
Because
to
you
go.
know
They're
I
cheaper.
know you're
I
not
got a
like
very
that,
good
but you know
deal.
other people are like that. I was like,
Sunflower,
you
my
see the
cars are
other
old.
people
Ba-
on there?
Bacon,
Your cars are what?
Bacon has
I
similar
bought this
tasting
Tesla
cars.
before I knew. I bought it before I knew. I was like, oh, okay, yeah.
But I got a very good
Yeah,
deal
yeah.
on my
So this
Toyota.
African American is apparently
Corolla-
there now. Okay, got it.
Corollas are very good sedans.
Already
In some
doing
instances, I like a
Let's go do it
Corolla.
here
I like
sometime,
a
Z.
Corolla, and I like a Civic. But now the Honda Civic
That's a Honda.
has the Honda Civic now, Bacon, has gasoline direct injection and fuel injection. So the oil starts getting Yeah, the Civics.
You know, it's funny.
So now in that class right now, the Corolla is a way better car.
The Camry did that first, actually.
Are they still doing GTI?
I remember the Camry. I can't remember which fucking year.
I haven't looked. I don't shop for those cars. Like, you know what I drive, and I drive old cars.
Yes, I am live. Seriously podcast. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, Seriously podcast.
Oh, hi, Ike.
Hello, Ike.
Oh yeah, his name is Ike. I keep forgetting that. What's up, Ike?
Ike. Yeah. I think that's the name, isn't it? It's Ike.
Asking for a friend.
Yes. Yes, but no, the
Bacon, your mic is really low, isn't it?
I haven't looked at it.
You guys hear me okay?
I look at engine designs, and
I'm going to take that as a no because he didn't answer my question. Apparently, it's
I'm really frowny face on that whole gasoline direct injection thing because
what does that mean?
That means that they spray. You have fuel injection at the ports. Okay, so the ports are right into your cylinders. So
it goes right over the valves.
Oh, is that a bad thing?
If it's port fuel injection, it's like you have another.
Well, that's basically your standard, engine. It's port injection.
Yeah, but then when you do GDI, it also throws in like throttle body fuel injection, so it sprays a fuel mist over it too, which it gives it more fuel. But what it does, it ends up diluting the oil. The oil seal on your rings ends up getting diluted, and you get gasoline that seeps because all the high pressure, it seeps past your rings and gets into your oil pan. Then that dilutes your oil and makes your oil thin, and then your engine gets because your crank bearings get destroyed. Your crank bearings, your rod bearings get destroyed. They're very bad design if you run your engine hard. If you pussyfoot that thing around like an old church lady and just drive it from church and work and whatever, that little Honda CR-V would be fine.
For next sub event,
But if you ever give it the beans, bacon. I was driving bacon. I'll tell you a story. It wasn't a road rage incident this evening. It was
What's up, Abigail? Nice to see you.
I got in a bacon. Bacon, when you're approaching people on the interstate and you're approaching them in the right-hand lane, which is a slow lane, but you're going at a high rate of speed, and they know you're coming up, and they're that dickhead that'll be coasting behind the big rig for like 5 miles, and right when you come up, they'll want to pull in front of you and try to pass the big rig, but never pass you and just sit there. Okay, so I had one of those guys today. And there was this exit where I thought I could get away with this before. I was like, I could have got away with that. There wasn't anybody on the exit. So everybody pulls off of this entrance ramp that's coming on right before you get to my place. And there's a guy that's like, there's a big rig, and then the guy just pulls right beside the big rig, and he coasts by the big rig the whole way. I was like, okay. Well, it wasn't a big rig. It was a little car. And he just sits beside him.
Wasn't big rig is a little car.
So you can't get by. He just coasts beside you. He's like sitting there beside him. So I'm like, okay, the whole exit lane is open. It's the entrance lane coming on, and I'm going by. I'm going behind the slow guy, and I'm going at a high rate of speed. I'm like, fuck it. I'm just getting on the entrance ramp real quick, and I'm gonna like pass this guy on the entrance ramp, because he's slower than the guy that isn't passing him on the left. So I pass that guy, and then the guy starts chasing me. I'm like, you fucking idiot. He chased me all the way to my exit. And then I lost him in the freaking, when you get off of my ramp, it is one of the most extreme switchbacks. Like you go through an S-turn, a high bank S-turn, S-turn, S-turn. And in my Honda, I hang it hard. On my truck, I try not to do it because I'm eating my tires up doing it. But on the Honda,
you don't want to do that.
I accelerate through it in the Honda, dude. It's all-wheel drive, bacon, and I got fresh suspension on it. It's for an 06 CRV. For an 06 CRV, it's been freshened up. The brakes are fresh. Everything's tight on that little car. It does what it does. It'll max out like 120 miles an hour. That's
You
what
still
it does.
have it?
Yeah, it's an 06. I love that vehicle. It's Bacon knows my love for good old vehicles. Sunflower.
So how long will that last?
It'll last forever. It'll last forever because I'm getting ready to do like more maintenance on it. I've got to do a valve adjustment, and I'm going to go ahead and throw plugs in it while I'm doing it. Of course, you get a new valve cover gasket. I was even thinking, Bacon, I might go to the junkyard and get a new K24. Just go to the junkyard and get like a new a valve cover and do it in crinkle paint red and do like
Well, as long as you know what you're doing, that's cool.
I could do a Type R K24 valve cover.
60 miles an hour, car stand still.
Yeah. That'll add 40 miles.
Kilometers an hour is 100 miles an hour, but yeah.
Okay, so how long have you had it?
Yeah, depends on what you're doing.
Sunflowers. This car's been in my family.
420. Yeah, Northwest 425 actually just went live. You guys want to go check him out?
It was my mom's car. It was my mom's car.
He's doing, but he's
I bought it for my dad like 3 years.
Oh,
you found an abandoned baby squirrel. He needs formula for it. Hey, Sunflowers, you got some formula for a baby squirrel?
No. Baby squirrels, we're trapping squirrels by my house. Don't get me started.
Oh, no.
We're doing that again.
Is that a sore subject?
Well, I told you, last year the squirrel ate my car, so my car didn't work. It ate all the wiring, so I had all those error messages, and my car completely wouldn't work.
No, rodents do that. That sucks.
Okay.
So you don't have no sympathy for squirrels to take like hormones to be able to lactate babies. No,
that's not funny there, Bacon, because of
you don't have no sympathy for it.
If my insurance didn't cover it, that would have been close to $8,000 in damage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they will.
And they were making a nest inside my hood of my car.
No.
But here's the kicker.
Sad?
Here's the kicker. Even though we got 3 squirrels, the squirrels still didn't learn, and they came back this year, and they ate my brother's truck.
At least you didn't have to do it.
They ate my brother's truck.
You have to do a raccoon.
You got to put some decon. You got to put some decon out. Put a little tray of decon under your hood.
What we do is, my father, we were trying to come up with the solution. I said, I'll go look this up online.
Rat
so he
poison.
said, Father, there's the wildlife service. We call the wildlife service. They bring the traps, the cages. They put corn in there because that attracts the squirrels.
Sure.
And then
you can do that.
we call Brad up and say, hey, Brad, you got to come over. The squirrel's in the cage. And he takes it somewhere and lets it out. However, this year, the squirrels, they got into our gutter.
In the gutter?
Mm-hmm.
In the gutter.
On top of our house.
Everybody's mind's going to end
outside
up in
gutter.
by the time this show ends.
No, that's very freaky because you hear all them.
Very freaky.
Actually, it was one squirrel. And you hear the squirrel walking.
Squirrels look around and all that gutter butter and shit.
It was freaky. It was freaky hearing squirrels up there.
I got a question for you. You walk up to your front door, like let's just say a see-through or something, and you just have a raccoon that's just kind of hanging out. He's just looking at you. He's like, "Hey there, can you let me in?" What would you?
Well, actually, funny enough, you brought up. Funny enough, you brought up raccoons. Once upon a time,
don't let a bobcat in either. They'll fuck your house.
No, I'm going to tell a story about raccoons. Once upon a time, my sister-in-law calls up and said, "We're coming back." Vincent, my nephew, he forgot to take the pets because he had a pet bird at the time, so he forgot to bring the bird seed home with them. So they came back. And my sister-in-law goes, come outside, hurry up. And there were 5 squirrels by my house. They were eating stuff out of the garbage. My nephew shoos them away, and then all you see across the street, because it was pitch black out, is the shadow of 5 of them jumping all over across the street. They were going one side to the other, to the other, to the other, trying to get out of my neighborhood. There were 5 raccoons, and we never saw them again. But the squirrels keep it coming. They don't stop. I swear to God, they don't stop. But the problem is, but the sad part is, we're getting birdies.
They don't even know how to stop.
No, but the problem is, the birdies are getting stuck in the cage. That breaks my heart. Little birdies.
I kind of want some chicken wings now. Thanks.
But last year, no birds were harmed.
I still want chicken wings.
No.
Tonight's bad decision, by the way. I picked this up an hour ago. Portland Cider Company, which is fitting because that's kind of where I am. Island Daiquiri. Apple wine with tropical fruit. What kind of tropical fruit? I don't know. Look down under.
What's that?
No, it's
probably
84% alcohol
I've never
by
seen
volume.
that. Portland cider. Okay, that's a local.
Funny enough, I was looking at the shop that I was going to be coming to tonight.
I've never seen your alcoholic apple.
You never seen Portland Cider Co.?
No, not here. It's not. It doesn't exist here. I've never seen that label.
Oh,
it's not.
Not bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad.
It's a hard cider. Around here, Bacon, it's not surprising. It probably is like if you remember Portland probably 20 years ago. Around here, when you start to get into when you start to get into craft beers, it's almost all tap rooms, like these little small like some of them are out in the country, like little tap rooms that do like soda kegs. They'll do the what do they call them?
Dude, they illegally will own them here. I'm just saying.
No, it's legally. It's completely legal.
What's your name?
They sell them. And there's
also
a
had
truck.
A possum too.
What? There's a name for that. There's a name for that specific keg type because it's meant for soda, but you can do small craft beer in this little. It's like a 4-gallon keg, and it's tall and skinny.
All right.
There's a name for it.
13 tattoos.
But the beauty of the keg is, Bacon. The beauty of the keg is when you lift off the pressure seal, the whole top opens up and you can clean out any sediment and shit in the bottom. Like it opens up on the top. It's a nice design. I forget what the hell they call them, but it's a common name. And you could get like you can get kegerators that are set up to like hold like a couple of those, like a little skinny, like hug to the wall kegerators set up to like hold 2 of those skinny kegs. No, if that's what you like to drink and that's all you like to drink. I usually like to set it. I'm going to end up getting a Guinness keg in my house all the time.
I actually did. Oh, I know. Are you talking about the ones you just pick up like at the store or something? Because I had one of those. I haven't heard one. And like I'm going to talk to you about this at one point.
Just getting like tap beer, like draft beer on tap at your house.
I think at my fucking place I was managing at the time, quote unquote managing. It just means they had the keys and the owners didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Anyways, so we just had a few people who just kind of show up and was like, "Yeah, I had this fucking keg there, those little teeny tiny keg." The bottle was like $22 or something. You just pump it and you use a little hose and you can fill up your red Solo cup. There you go.
That's fine, but I'm talking about like bar service. So like you just pull. It's like a fucking faucet at your house. It's a tap like on a bar. Like if it's pressurized, then it stays good. Like if you have like a CO2 bottle hooked up to it, then it stays good. And if you're gonna leave your house for a week, then you go ahead and freaking pressure it up and then just cut the whole thing off. And then that's the time that week I'll clean my lines and I'll clean my lines out and freaking let it set. Then when I come back,
clean my lines out. That's what my women do. They clean my lines out.
No, I mean Bacon. If you that would be like if you owned a bar or if you even
we're talking about bar shit. Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, bar cleanliness. Yeah, bar cleanliness.
But I have the spirit. No pun.
Or taps. Yeah, if you were to have a small kegerator at your house, or if you owned a bar, you know.
I have thought about it. Yes,
dude. If you ever looked at a bar draft
system, I would have had
system,
the Mills Room Red as my untapped beer. That's what I would have had.
Bacon. I mean, I know with your DoorDash stuff that you get involved with the restaurant business, but you meet people sometimes. Do you ever go look in the basement of a place that has a tap house or with like multiple taps, like 20 taps?
And
you see all the lines involved. Dude, I help.
Just a heads up. I mean, I'll give you an example. I have, just off the top of my head, but it's from a while ago. The Tiger Bar. Yeah, they have a fucking basement there, and all the
that's where all the guts. That's where all the magic happens. All the magic happens in the basement. It gets pumped upstairs, and people get to drink it. And in the basement where all those lines are, you have to clean that shit out every once in a while. We were friends with the brewmaster up at West Virginia Brewing. Now it's called something else, but it's on Brewing.
Is that an actual brewery?
Not anymore. It's something different now, but the building still exists, and all the original copper freaking vats still exist, but it's under a different name or something now. But when me and my buddy knew the guy my buddy knew the brewmaster there, we went up and we would barter for him. Like, he would give us a couple growlers to come up and help him like load grain and shit. Just like load it off a truck onto a freaking like a cart and roll it back and stack it back in a thing. We would ride our mountain bikes up.
Mike, you're not wrong.
Yeah, we would ride our mountain bikes from Fairmont to Morgantown. We'd go up and bullshit with him. We'd smoke a joint and bullshit with him. He was like, "You guys want to do something for like $20? Like what? Like,
you want to do something for $20?
There's grain coming in like 15 minutes
in that world."
Yeah, he was like, "There's a truck coming in like 15 minutes, and my guy's like on lunch break, so it's gonna be sitting here." So we'd helped him unload his truck and shit, and then he showed us all the shit he was doing. He was sanitizing. He was sanitizing all the tap lines for upstairs on at that bar. There were 2 tap rooms. There was a tap room in the front, and there was a tap room in the back. He was redoing the main tap room, which was the one in the back. He was sanitizing all those lines. He was running.
It's all ass. He's tapping it. Is that what I'm hearing?
Dude, it was a cool deal because like I'd only been in the upstairs of the bar at that point, and I didn't realize how the guts of the bar worked. It was cool to see.
You got to get to the downstairs, man. That's where all the action is.
Well, in that downstairs, it was it was actually Bacon. It was a brewery too, so there was the whole vats. Like some of the vats went like 2 stories up. There's a big ass vats and all this shit down there, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. It was fun to see as like a 22-year-old guy. It was really interesting.
Oh my, 22-year-old guy.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I was a young guy, man. We were riding our mountain bikes up from freaking Fairmont to Morgantown, and my buddy's like, "Yeah, I know the guy that works in the brewery. Let's go say hi to him." And we smoked a joint with him, and we went in there, and he gave us $20 to help him. Yeah, it's nice. And we got a sandwich. That's what we spent our $20 on. We went upstairs and we went and got a steak sandwich at the restaurant. It was great.
Sandwich.
Oh, dude, the
sandwich. I'll tell you that.
Dude, the steak sandwiches in West Virginia are a thing to behold because they make them they make them a certain way. Bacon. They make them a certain way because we have a lot of Italian influence in this state. Like quite a lot.
That's the way to go. That might
be one reason you got
sunflowers. This is what I'm saying. The steak sandwiches here consist of, if you get a hoagie, it's a hoagie roll. And you've got provolone and mozzarella on that bitch, and you've got like either shaved steak or you've got chunked marinated steak and like Italian salad dressings.
Which one would you rather have, and why?
Italian salad dressings.
I like the chunk marinated steak. There was only one or two
both.
restaurants.
You know what? If I can get both on that sandwich, I'm in. I'm fucking in. That sounds
you can probably get a combo. You can make it, dude. I mean, this is a very simple recipe, but it's so delicious. I mean, it is very simple. But
that
you get
sounds good.
And then you get like fried hot peppers, which are like people from the neighbor, like around the area, or the people that own the restaurant have a big ass garden, and they can all their peppers in freaking Italian, like Italian, like it's like vinegar and oil, and they'll do hot peppers and vinegar and oil. So then when you get your sandwich and you get it with fried hots, you get your steak sandwich with the provolone and mozzarella, and then they fucking throw out some of that oil on the freaking fried peppers, and you fry the peppers up and throw them bitches on top and some cheese. Oh my god, it's fucking. And that's with no tomato sauce. That is with no tomato sauce at all. That's just peppers, cheese, onions.
Okay, fine.
I'd switch it up a bit. I don't like I don't like fried peppers, like bell peppers. I would rather have roasted.
Raw.
These are fried Hungarian wax peppers.
Okay, I'd never had those.
But that's what Italians call fried hots.
Well, sunflowers like
here the Italians call those fried hots because that's what they all grow in the region.
Okay, but here's how I would switch it up. I would see in my household, because I'm of the Italian descent, we would get the roasted red peppers in the jar, the Mancini, and I would put those on top of that sandwich you just described instead.
You could do that. I don't.
But I've never had the kind of peppers you described. But I don't like I don't like fried up peppers. Like bell peppers and stuff. So I would rather have roasted.
It's not bell peppers.
I'm just saying. I might not like that.
Everybody in my neighborhood, like all the old ladies that I mowed grass for, they all had gardens, and they all grew Hungarian hot wax peppers, tomatoes, onions.
Specifically. Okay.
I never heard of those. I didn't know they existed. Hungarian wax peppers.
Hungarian wax peppers.
I don't even know what they look like.
If you type in hot wax peppers, it's like a long yellow chili, but I mean, they've got quite a bit of bitter hot to them. They're really. I'm surprised.
Yeah,
well, Italian cuisine.
Hey, Vegas, you keep your mushrooms.
Oh, I've seen those.
You keep your mushroom stamps to yourself.
Yes, Italian cuisine is regional. But Hungarian hot wax peppers in this region. Keep in mind, sunflowers were on opposite sides of the United States.
Hey, sunflowers. I'm sure
they look like banana peppers.
They can be called banana peppers. Around here, we call banana peppers the sweet version of that, which there is a sweet version.
Okay, gotcha. I've seen banana peppers at the grocery store, and that's an Italian grocery store.
Wait, time out. Do you not know what banana peppers are?
And if you get a banana pepper, then if it was advertised as a banana pepper, I would assume it's sweet. If it's advertised as a wax pepper or hot wax pepper, then
what about an Arby's pepper?
Okay, then I can try your sandwich with the banana pepper. That would work.
Yeah, if you
I would fry that up then. Okay.
Yeah. You just dice it up and do that with oil. It's great.
I love how we've been talking about sandwiches.
Wait. What does it say on my thing?
What does it say? What thing?
Oh God, bacon.
Oh, you just figured that out?
That is totally not me, but whatever. No one's gonna buy that. I mean, if you put that for Joe, okay, but me, no. No one's gonna buy that.
Well, look at Joe's.
Oh, what's
wrong with me? What's wrong?
Oh wow. Well, okay. Hi, Broken Pine.
You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change Joe's real quick. Hang on.
What?
Okay, according to Vegas J, The smaller the pepper, the hotter it is.
Generally speaking.
Can be.
But that sandwich sounds heavenly.
And if you let it dry out too, when you're growing peppers, trying to harvest, you can dry them fuckers out like last week or so, 2 weeks, and get them.
I like that broken pine.
They like dry weather. It's weird. Peppers are weird.
I like it comes in with fucking Bible verses because that's the end all be all of all existence, right?
I don't mind when
we'll read it. Well, Romans 3:23, English Standard Verse 23. For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God.
Right.
He just leaves it off there. But fuck you. Hey, show me the part where the sinning.
Guess we got to read the rest.
Hey,
he gave
for a friend.
I mean, no one's perfect. Come on, no one's perfect.
You know what? Hey, at some point,
well, I think the sweet baby Jesus, he was pretty perfect. The sweet baby Jesus might be the one exception. Sunflowers, you got.
Okay, but I'm not taking my clues from the Catholics. They've been sinning for a long time.
You can't hate the baby Jesus. He was pretty perfect.
Yes, but the Catholic Church is a different story.
I'm bad.
Why does Sunflower hate Jesus? It's an oxymoron. I can't get over it.
The journeyman.
Wrong way.
Safe ways for a decade. Damn.
Gotta take a break.
You can be a journeyman fucking produce clerk? Really? You can be a journeyman for that? Okay, I didn't know that. What the hell? I had no idea.
Okay, Vegas J, what is a journeyman?
A journeyman is somebody who actually is figuring out their craft. And usually it's for a trade, you know, you're an electrician or a plumber or
it's skill. It's like
all right, thank you. Thank you, not Jay. Thank you. Thank you, Bacon.
You're welcome. Also,
we have them at work, Bacon, with the linemen, with the linemen that are in the union when they have to, you know, learn their way up. You have the journeyman, the yeoman, the what else? There's a couple names they call yeoman. What yeoman? I think yeoman is like the entry level. And then you become a journeyman, and that's it. Then you get in the journey, and then once you get in the journeyman, you're a.
All right, what now?
What's after that? No, the master is the guy, and then you're a.
Okay.
There's a whole cessation of names that they call each other.
Okay, I really like how you name changed here.
Sorry.
That's the bomb. Joe got the bomb.
Oh, Bacon gave me a sub name. I didn't even request that.
Yeah, your sub name. This is the second one. Your sub name is better.
He gave you a full auto, semi-full auto. Okay.
Yeah, but yours is better.
I like pink nips and black. Bacon's sub things aren't wrong. They're not wrong. I just don't understand what's going on with them. Why was that?
Let me explain something here.
Bacon's just
that doesn't hurt my feelings.
Playing with YouTube feature.
Explain.
That doesn't hurt my feelings, okay? That is not a diss. I gave up on the Catholic Church long ago. So I'm not religious. If that's not a diss.
You know what hurts my feelings, Sunflowers?
It's not where her hand. It's not her hand that you can't see where it's going. I'm sure it's not that.
Did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry, Mr. Joe.
Well, we don't know where the hand is. So.
It hurts my feelings, Sunflowers, that me and Bacon have to sit here and talk to an avatar, which is very beautiful.
It's not okay. All right, I'll make a deal with you. I'll make a deal with you. Sometime in the future, I'll take my avatar off.
You don't have to take your avatar off. You just have to like go on. You can just go on live cam because you can do it anytime.
Yeah, but I don't go on live when my pajamas are on. That's the problem. I put my pajamas on before I come on here.
I have my pajamas on right now.
No, I will not come up with pajamas on. stream.
I'm gonna go sleep in this tonight. Fuck you.
Sunflowers. No, sunflowers. What we want. Here's what we make.
And she's gone.
We want you to draw a bath, a bubble bath, and go ahead and get in it, and then you can come
Make
back.
sure those bubbles are strategic.
Oh shit, Bacon! She dipped off.
Yeah, you just noticed,
dude. She's drawing a bath.
Maybe she is. Who knows?
Sunflowers serendipity hour coming up. Look out!
Look out! Get the fuck out!
Sunflowers fans. Sunflowers fans. Hold up. Line up.
Sorry about that. Sometimes I get kicked off. StreamYards must not like Android.
Really excited.
Me and Bacon weren't saying anything. Never mind.
Well,
okay, but I promise you, sometime in the future, I'll come on with my camera. Okay.
Drop out, and I got that.
I promise you. I promise you, I'll do it.
Well, no, I mean, Bacon said like a lot of people were requesting that you like draw a bath and get a bubble bath on, and then you don't have to like be fully.
We want to see her do a.
I don't do bubble baths. I don't do bubble baths.
Semi-auto there. That's what we want to see.
No. The only reason is because I don't want to put myself in my pajamas on the stream. That's the only reason.
Oh, okay. Even though I'm in pajamas right
now.
Use your imagination.
What kind of nasty pajamas is Sunflower's wearing tonight?
They're not nasty. I just don't. It's just something I don't like to do. They're not nasty. They're actually pretty cool.
Yeah, you just
okay, but I promise you, in the future, I will try to be more, myself on camera. Okay, I promise. You heard it here first.
The people that love you appreciate that, Sunflower.
But I don't know when, but sometime in the future. If I remember not to put my pajamas on, you got it.
We're gonna have to pair you with anime because only
why
you're gonna have one hand free that's on camera, and he's gonna have the same hand as free on camera.
How many times do I explain to you? I'm not one-handed.
I didn't say you're one-handed. See, that's the thing. So no, we know where that hand's going. Where is
Bacon's making like fame.
Yes, my hands go where you think they go. Yes, my hands go where they think they go.
Hey, well, at least you're up to it, and I appreciate that.
And there's
Big Bass great again.
I'm gonna shut up now.
Why are you taking baths? We should be taking showers. Baths take too much water. We're changing the environment. We're killing the environment. When?
Baths are gross, man. I don't like sitting around.
I haven't taken a bath in forever. I just go shower.
Sunflowers. I'm demolishing my bathtub and I'm putting in a stand-up shower.
No, really?
What is your beef with? Wait a minute. What's your beef with baths? Don't like the bubbles?
I think it's gross. Like sitting in your own like filth when you wash the dog.
Right there.
What? The rubber ducky? The rubber ducky do something to you?
Rubber ducky, not, you know what? Not
Bacon. What you got? What you got going on? What you got going on in the Tower of Bacon? You got a bathtub or a shower stall?
Wait, at my place?
Yeah,
I take a shower, dude.
Yeah, that's what I like.
I take a shower. Every place I've been, I take a shower. I've had a shower.
Me too. I'm.
But I will tell you, the place where I was actually homeless when I was living in June Lake, or basically I was living out of my car. There were showers there. There were like the camping showers and shit.
Right.
You put the quarters in, and you got like 7 minutes or something like that.
Sure. Yeah, you get a paid shower.
Okay, so the other half that I was dealing with out there, I was swimming in June Lake. That was my shower. I swam in June Lake. By the way, there was snow on the ground when I was swimming in June Lake.
Bacon, I had an RV.
I'm dead serious.
Bacon, I had a pull behind camper. I had a pull behind camper like an RV, and I could fit my 4-wheeler in the back of it. It had a ramp that would pop down, and it had like 2 beds and shit in it, and a full bathroom, air conditioning, kitchen, all that shit. and I never fucking.
I had a lake. That's what I had. Thing. I had a fucking lake.
I never fucking took a shower in it because we always camped by the river, and I took a fucking river bath. You just grabbed a bar of soap and you went down and took a fucking river bath, dude. You had to do it after. I mean, it was in a fishing spot.
Is the fact that
the waste everybody's done fishing
actually fucking helps. The water is actually cold enough that it's solid enough that it actually helps take, the shit that you're trying to wash off yourself. It actually helps take it off. Funny enough.
No, Bacon. There's been a couple camping spots that we went to that had little small.
I did shower my ass. I showered my ass in June Lake. Congratulations to you.
Like there was
my ass. I don't know.
There was a couple nice camping spots that we went by that we would camp at that had really nice natural small waterfalls. So it was just like a little bit of a spill off coming up to where you can stand under it and get a shower.
Damn,
it was very nice.
That would be nice, actually. I didn't have that, but that.
Yeah, it is. Nice. I mean, it was cold as fuck. I mean, it was. The temperature outside was like 85 or 85 degrees, and the water temperature was like 50 degrees. It was cold, but it was good. It was invigorating, is what they would say.
I was moving down the river stream. Thanks.
You took a shower and you were ready for some fucking break.
Using the fucking river while you were pooping upstream.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can take precautions to heat water if you need to heat water, but
I love that we're talking about the logistics of using a river to sanitize yourself.
Right. When you're camping, yeah, because I had a full service RV, but I chose to river bathe instead of fill up my fucking RV tank with dirty shower water. I was like, I don't want to dump that shit out. I'm just taking a bath in the river. Fucking right, goddamn river bath. Just like when I camped out of the back of my truck in the camper top. Like, fuck it, it's no different. I'm just taking a river bath. Fuck it. It was great. And that was the thing too. Back then I had long hair, Bacon, and you can appreciate this as a man with long hair. Great. When you take a river bath and you don't go super crazy with the freaking shampoo and stuff and like get your hair all dried out, the river it will leave your hair with a sheen and a softness that's like crazy for like 2 days.
Yeah, it's got that fucking minerals and shit in it, right?
Yes, it's good. It's flowing water. Because you're taking not in a pond, in a river. It's fast flowing water. There's like I don't know if it's just like the water molecules are fast flowing or whatever it is, but it just makes everything just like your hair's silky as shit for like 2 days. Beautiful. And I don't have to worry about it now, but back then I had long ass hair. It was like, almost down to my ass.
Meanwhile, Sunflowers she's slicking it to there. That's why her
I know Sunflower.
She's masturbating to right now. Let her cook, okay?
I know.
Sunflowers, that right hand has to put in this work. I got you.
We love you, Sunflower.
No, it was the left. It was the left.
It was the left.
The right needed a break.
You switch it up every once in a while. That's
the right needed a break from the afternoon.
It needed a break from the afternoon.
So
Sunflowers, I will tell you one thing. It's not healthy to do that shit more than like twice a week. So, just keep the hand.
What he's saying,
you know what?
To spite everyone.
Keep the hand steady, but don't chafe yourself. Don't chafe yourself.
Well, don't. Yeah, but I think that should be said without saying anything.
I'm not sure. I think 2 is not enough times.
Well, then you
Do
need
you
a
use
partner.
2 hands to get yourself off?
That's when you're saying you can't do it yourself. You need a partner at that point.
You need a. Do you give yourself a
You
hand?
You're saying you need a partner. You need some help.
You don't have to answer. That's fine.
I actually think the more times the better.
You'll end up getting more chafed, or you'll get like
you like more fingers in there than not, don't you?
And in sunflowers, maybe you can dispel
How many
a myth.
fingers do you like in there?
Bacon. Here's a myth. Like sunflowers.
So a hand has 5, right?
Sunflowers.
It's never the whole. It's never the whole hand. That is for sure.
I didn't say the whole hand. I just said how many fingers.
No, but I'm saying the whole hand would be all 5 fingers. It's not all 5.
Well,
sunflowers.
I just asked how many fingers. I didn't say the whole hand.
Yeah, less than 5. Less than 5.
Less than 5 fingers in sunflowers. Good to know.
Sunflowers.
So 4 or under.
So you like fingers.
You wanna get
sunflowers, make sure you know what. Make sure you have at least 4 fingers.
No, I don't do 4.
What do you do? 8?
2 and 2.
No.
She does all the fingers that aren't thumbs.
2 and 2.
Well.
Oh shit.
That is true. I admitted that before. I don't do one-handed.
Challenge accepted.
You know what, sunflowers? I don't understand this either, because when I was a young man and I was romancing young ladies, they liked the fingers. And nowadays, there's been a couple girls that I've come across that are like, no, I don't even like fingers. And they're like, okay, I won't fuck with it then. What do you want?
Why are they? Are they because maybe they're too much into the bob, and the toys?
What's the bob?
You don't know what bob stands for?
Oh yeah, the battery operated boyfriend.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Because
maybe too many of them want the toy for.
No,
okay, so that's women.
They wouldn't even let me get my game on because they shut it down. They're like, no, I don't want to do that. Just bang.
Worry about that.
Well, wait a minute. What do they want? What do they want instead? Because
the D. They wanted the D, but I was trying to warm it up like a gentleman.
Goddamn right they do.
I was trying to warm it up like a gentleman.
So they just want to get down to business. So they just want to get down to business.
And at that point, I felt dirty because they made me feel dirty. I was like, girl, you shut that, you shut down my tender loving game, and now I got to feel dirty about it. And that's what she made me feel like was dirty. And I did it.
Oh, then she's not the one for you. She's not the one for you.
I felt dirty about it. I felt dirty about it. I never talked to her since.
That's fine. You have every right to feel how you feel. She's not for you.
She made me feel ashamed, sunflowers.
I don't understand this. Don't people want foreplay and stuff before you just go for it?
That's what I thought.
Oh, yeah.
And she made me feel like all my freaking efforts were fucking in vain.
Let me guess. Did Sex in the City ruin this? It's all about Sex in the City. Maybe that's why.
Sunflowers. I haven't had TV since 2002.
I don't actually know. I haven't seen all of Sex in the City on the new series, but I'm wondering if something's up with Sex in the City and all of a sudden they're changing their game.
I put a 1 in the chat if anybody here has watched Sex in the City within the last 30 years. Put a 1 in the chat.
I've seen some.
If you have not watched Sex in the City,
I've seen some of Sex in the City, and it's not bad. I just haven't watched every single episode.
I have no desire. I got to get a beer. I'll be right back.
And apparently, the new season is going to get a 3rd.
There's a new season.
I mean, the new show. There's a new show. They did Sex in the City, and then there's a new show with the girls, but it's called something else. My sister-in-law watches it. But I will tell you this.
Is she, know what? Does she have that Plan B pill that 7-Eleven has,
No, because she already is past that age of having babies, and my nephews are grown.
All right, so she's just got penicillin like in her necklace or something. Okay.
I don't know. I don't think of my sister-in-law like that.
Yeah, but I bet you don't.
I mean, how close do you think we are? Come on now.
I don't know. How close are you?
I mean, if I have to think of my sister-in-law like that, then I have to think about my brother, getting it on. And that's just, no. That's nasty.
You know what happens, though.
Sunflowers.
Yeah, but you got one twisted mind. You know that, man?
You goddamn right I do.
Yeah, that's why I like you. But look, I don't think of my family that way, so I don't actually know.
I had to think about my own fucking parents, fucking around to have me. So do you think that's really that fucking far out? Really?
Simmer down, kids.
Thank you, Joe.
I don't know. I don't even think of that. I don't even think of my own parents.
I don't know. How about that? Here you go. Hey, nobody's without sin. How does your parents have you? Picture of that.
But that doesn't mean that was a sin.
I didn't say that you were.
No, I'm just saying.
Have fun.
The only real sin is it's just like me and Bacon here live and like sunflowers and
nobody's without sin.
Hey, was your mom on top or was your dad on top? Asking for a friend.
Hopefully your dad.
Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows?
How was that sub top? Asking for a friend.
I never get off.
Why do you even think of this stuff? I have no desire to know what my parents did.
Maybe. They do something right?
Joe's thinking about it.
They don't know what I do. I don't care what they do.
They did one thing right, Sunflower. They at least got it right once. Do you have any siblings?
I have 3 older brothers.
Shit, they did 4 things right.
How do you think they were conceived? Asking for a friend.
Quickly.
Any twins?
Because one brother, no, my parents got married in 1964. One brother was born in 60. No, one brother was born in 1965. One brother was born in 1966. So quickly.
All right. So,
and then the other brother was born in 1970.
All right. So mom was probably bent over conceiving that. I don't know.
Look, I don't think of my mama that way. Now, enough.
You don't.
Are your
Keep it to your mama. No.
Hey,
your mama. It's not my. It's not called my mama. It's called your mama. Get it right. Your mama.
Sunflowers. Are your parents
that, man? You want to talk about how I got conceived? I could probably figure that out. You want to do that? I will.
No, thank you.
Sunflowers.
Yes, sir.
30-year-old chicks have 500 body count now. Okay. Hey, here's the fear porn here. Where? Hey, women aren't worth it anymore. They have a body count. That means I can't live up to it. I can't live up to that body count.
You mean when you say body count, do you mean
sunflowers problem?
Basically, that's kind of what that means.
Wait, what do you mean by this?
I'm not gonna be a dick.
What do you mean by this? How much they weigh or how many times they've been with someone?
Them bitches be turned out sunflowers.
I don't know.
Women have sex with men. When? Really? You don't
just say. Enjoy yourself in whatever it is you like to do.
Women
and
have
get
sex
with
with men, just like men have sex with women. You don't fucking say. Outlaw, what's up?
Hi, Outlaw.
Just saying. Pink nipples need to be sucked. I agree. Pink nipples.
I'll suck on them.
Hold up. Why are we discriminating? Shouldn't it be all
brown
nipples?
Are my favorite.
Shouldn't it be all nipples?
They are my favorite.
Well, to be fair, I'm partial.
But I'll do it. I will service all nipples that are.
What difference does it make what color they are?
I don't know. I mean,
all those pink nipples.
Bacon. We need to have a big meetup and we could have
a
just
big
like
big nipples.
Yeah, we could have a keg of beer and just like girls with their titties out that just want to have them sucked on.
Just
like,
all right, I'll be there. I'll show up.
Sweet. If you got the cans, you got the time, Sunflowers.
I'm down for that.
Yeah, we'll pretend like we're little babies. Nom nom nom.
I got Brett in my car. I gotta go.
Is he there?
Yeah, I have to leave. Don't be.
Soldier Girl said hi.
Soldier Girl,
Hello.
what's up? Now I know where the pink come from. Yeah, we'll suck on.
I got numbers out of my car, so I gotta go. But I'll chime in.
Totally will. I'll suck on.
Speaking of pink nipples,
Shut up! What the fuck?
I will.
Hey
pink
guys.
nipples.
Hello.
Not. That's fine too.
Keep cool on
Good.
it, girl.
At least I give
Me?
you that.
Oh, this is
Much.
gonna be interesting.
Oh, don't beat on him.
I
No
got my
domestic
car.
violence.
We'll chime in. Gotta go.
She's got other shit going on.
Get Bacon a kiss. You give Bacon a big old wet kiss, or
What the
freaking
fuck?
go south.
With their pink
Naked
nipples.
Come on now, look at that.
With their pink nipples.
You don't respect your bacon with the pink nipples and the no kiss. Oh my God, it's so disrespectful. Disrespectful.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Disrespectful. Rodney Dangerfield.
All right.
Rodney
Well,
Dangerfield.
okay.
No respect.
All right. I promise not to kill your neighbors. So
Fucking go get a robe on, Bacon. Put a robe on. Put a fucking robe on.
actually, you know what? Actually, your neighbors are actually pretty cool. The ones who are immediately here.
Yeah,
they're
and I
fun.
tell you to shut
They're
up.
pretty cool.
Because like.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm doing that. Because your immediate neighbors are actually pretty cool, and I don't
My
want to kill them.
ones, they won't fuck with me.
I said immediate neighbors.
Bacon's
Here's what I have
getting
to deal with.
freaking low down on the neighborhood.
Look what I have to deal with.
Look out!
Hey,
Look out the
wait a
neighborhood!
minute.
Look out the
Here's a-
neighborhood!
here's-
Neighbors be out! Neighbors be out! Be neighboring! They be neighboring!
Yeah.
Look out!
Yeah, give
Look
us a
out.
scoop.
Look out for the
Give
neighbors!
us a scoop about the hood. Tell us about this hood. Come on now.
That's fine.
Neighbors gonna be neighboring! Look out!
Exactly.
Fridge, right?
Invite them over! Give them a shot!
My dad, and my brother.
Okay.
No, that's Soldier Girl. Well, I don't know.
No.
Well, Stacy, he's at Soldier Girl's house.
Yeah, Bacon's
Yeah,
dealing
no
with soldiers.
shit. Oh my God, my heart is broken. Bacon has a girl.
They're
Hey,
like
Stacey,
they're
nice to see you.
they're really mad at Black
Say
Panther.
anything about having a girl. What the hell?
We're good, man. Like
What the fuck?
She thought that Soldier Girl was a girl.
my good friend.
It's my guess.
And then no,
Bacon's
Stacy, my nipples.
Baby, don't give up on me.
Stacy says my nipples are like pencil erasers. Hey, how'd you?
Nice. Okay, Stacy. We used to call those top hats. Those are excellent.
You didn't say anything about nipples.
Yeah, we used to call them top hats. Those are good.
You like
Those are good.
Wait, no.
Oh, Stacy.
I was asking you a
That
question.
might be. That might be.
like I got COVID.
Yep.
Simmer down, sir, but have lots of fun. And I'll jump on.
Yeah. My friend Laura's
Oh my
nipples.
God,
All right,
I
won't
can't
bite
indulge
you.
in
I
that
won't burn your
comment,
toast,
Stacy.
okay?
For fuck's sake, the AC's on. How you gonna burn it down? Oh, well, it's you. Okay.
Thank you. Axel, you're welcome. I don't.
For what? God.
In case you're wondering, I'm not going to burn her house down. Anyways.
Don't burn
Anyway,
out Bacon.
how
Don't
you guys
burn
doing?
it.
Stacy, if you want to jump in, I think I have the link in the chat. Wait, did I not put that up there? I thought I did.
She
Oh
is
my
so
God.
single.
I'm
Stacy, get
retarded.
on it. Jump on it.
I'm retarded. Hang on.
Please.
I
Don't
did not
worry.
put that up there.
Don't
Damn it.
worry.
And
Just be happy.
Definitely. Let Stacy in. She said she had pencil eraser nipples, Bacon. Those are a rarity.
Oh, your tail.
They're probably pink. But if they're brown, that's a plus.
no.
You know how I roll, Bacon.
Hey, have fun.
Bacon is getting laid regularly. He's glowing. Yeah, apparently I'm glowing now. Okay.
Yeah, you are. She has a point.
Oh, Bacon,
Well,
you
thank
are
you for
glowing a little
clarifying.
bit. I didn't know.
You
I
are
didn't notice.
glowing.
I didn't notice.
Now that you brought
I-
it up, she has a point.
Yeah. Bacon, you know how you know it? Does your dick feel like like you brush with lotion for like 2 days?
It's kind of the girl part of Soldier Girl.
You get laid. It's weird how that happens.
I believe Soldier Girl is a girl with ovaries.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Ain't that funny?
Wow.
All right, well, let them figure that shit out. Again, like I said, I have business out here, and I just
wait a minute. What the heck?
Nipple's not the best thing on butt attachment. Well, no, Mike McClune. I think
Sunflower's gonna figure out
when you come to the pinnacle,
if her hand was placed in the right place.
I like it all.
Okay, Bacon.
If you're talking about grabbing mass, I like grabbing ass, Mike McClune.
Don't you think it would have grabbed ass if I was leaving here? Or...
Oh, I always grab ass. Grab ass, man.
Sound grab my liquor. Stacy, I have a question for you, actually, since you're here. Did you cut your hair off on your own accord, or do you do it for someone else? What the hell happened there? Because you actually had a full head of hair, and you cut that off.
Ooh, short hair. Short hair unite. Ooh.
Yeah. No. All right. Sunflowers, don't fucking encourage her.
Short hair could be awesome, okay? I've had short hair most of my life.
Awesome, but
short hair doesn't whip around, Sunflowers. Sorry.
I know. My hair length is like down to my nipples.
Okay, that's good. You got enough.
I let it grow longer. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to go. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to go short again.
Thick hair is good on you. Like, you don't want short hair. That's not.
I actually like myself with short hair.
No,
you're free to come in. By the way, just like everybody else.
It doesn't mean that I don't like my hair long, but it doesn't mean that I don't like my hair long. I like my hair either way.
Hang on a second. My question is why? You shaved your whole head. Why?
Why what?
Why did you do it? You grew it back in. You grew a little bit more hair there, and that's fine. You're still pretty. I'll give you that.
Thanks.
You're still pretty. I think everyone else would agree with that. Joe, would you agree with that? She's pretty still.
Oh yeah, she could only be better if she grew her hair longer.
Again, well,
it would just be more. It would be more of a good thing. It would be more of a good thing because Sunflowers has good hair. She has good hair.
Oh, thanks. Why you do?
No, you got hair like my friend Brandy had. She had really pretty hair.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's better hair than the purple salamanders. So
I mean,
no, but no, I like my hair either way. I like my hair either way, but I might get it cut.
Oh, really?
I haven't decided.
I don't know. We can't even see you now, so we don't even know what state your hair's in. So
no, my hair. I told you it's down. Wait a minute. It might even be past my nipples now.
It's all speculation.
Past your nipples.
I mean, we can't see two things right now. We can't see your hair or your nipples, so we can't judge. I mean, it's all speculation.
I know, but
Well, okay. Well, she's here to actually speak up for herself, and I appreciate that. Hello, Stacy. Welcome to
What's up?
Hello,
honey bunny. How are ya?
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Hi. So I know what's going to happen.
What the fuck am I going to grab on if I'm meeting you for the first time? What the hell?
Say what?
I said, what am I going to grab on if I'm meeting you for the first time?
You're talking about my hair?
God damn it. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
My hair's grown back in.
Oh, well, you grew that back out there, didn't you?
Okay. There you go.
I had it under. I've done lots of weird shit to my hair. I've done it so many different colors. I've shaved it completely bald. I do an undercut. I do.
You're like me doing diets and shit. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
so,
I do lots of funky stuff with my hair.
Let's see how it works out.
If you really want a good diet to follow,
let's find out.
If you want a diet to follow, the one that really, really works, I'm gonna have to patent it, but I'll give you a sneak peek. It's called the food bank. It's called the food bank diet. Just eat whatever the food bank gives you, and I can guarantee you, you're gonna lose fucking weight.
Hey,
What?
For what?
Stacey.
The food bank diet. Food bank. You know, if you have a
Oh
food bank
yeah,
in your
food bank,
city,
yeah.
Hey, Stacey,
so
hang
if you
on,
eat only what the food bank gives you, 100%, you're going to lose weight. Guaranteed.
You're not
Well,
wrong.
yeah, because they don't have
Stacey,
enough.
1, you're not wrong. 2, I want to ask you a question. What is
Okay.
one of my hashtags?
What is one of your what?
What is one of my hashtags?
I couldn't hear. I heard something squeak. Sorry.
What
That
is
was not fair. I'm
one
sorry.
of my hashtags?
What is one of your hashtags?
Which one of you's
Ooh,
on top?
it's trivia night tonight. Let me look.
Oh, go ahead and look. Go ahead. Yeah,
Oh,
I encourage this.
okay, yeah, like when we're on Big Angry Phil's feed, you like to put things that are taken out of context. Hashtag things that are taken out of
Okay,
context.
that's the recent one. No, think older. Think older.
Think older.
Yep. I might lose the 40 pounds that I gained to get back in this condition again.
You're thinner now, Bacon.
No, I'm not. I am fat right now.
Are you upset that you're fat? Like, who's fat?
No, I've seen you
I think
bigger.
you look
I've seen
very
you bigger.
healthy.
I know I'm fat. That's fine.
I think
No,
you look
but
healthy.
actually, you know what?
Here's
Right
the
now, you actually
You know
do
what?
look kind of
If you-
thinner.
if- you know what? If
That's
you
what
don't
I'm
know
saying.
where your calories
He
Thank
come
you,
does.
sunflowers.
very
That
Making
easy.
shirt that
natural
you got is
observations.
very.
I'm fine with that. I'm
That
still
shirt you
very
got
We're
on
not
is very
firing you,
slimming.
Bacon. I'm just making observations.
But Bacon, I agree with Joe. You do look
What?
kind of thinner.
You look a little thinner.
What?
Yeah, you do.
You
For
do.
real.
I'm a little thinner too, buddy.
You do.
I mean,
And I like it
I
when
think
your face is
everybody's
I
trying to
filled
get
out.
down.
I actually thought you lost weight. You look like it.
I like
No,
it when
I
your
have
face is
not.
filled out.
No,
I
I
like
have
it.
not.
You look healthy
I
and you're
guarantee
Well,
glowing.
you.
anyways, with your glowing face, that's probably why you look like it.
Yep.
You are
Because you
glowing,
are
Bacon.
glowing. Because you are glowing.
Bacon got
You
laid
are. You're
last
totally
night.
fuckable right now.
Yeah, Bacon got laid last night. He's feeling all good.
You even
He
look
got
like
laid.
you smell good right now.
Yeah, that's okay, Bacon. That's good.
He's wearing a
You have
nice
that
shirt.
extra. You have
I'm
that extra
actually
something
glowing
about
for
you
you.
today.
I'm
You
pissed,
do.
but
You got that extra sparkle or
You
something.
do. You do. You got
Cool.
that extra machismo.
For sure.
Mhm.
That oof. That
I like
orale
that none of
waffle.
this shit actually happened. Here we
Bacon
are
got
talking
some.
about it.
Bacon got something.
Absolutely.
I mean, well, the thing is, I'm fine with just talking about this shit. I'm okay with that. Yeah, none of that shit happened, but okay, thanks, guys.
Yeah, but you look like you're getting laid. You're
Well, maybe
looking
he's not the
confident.
one that.
Well, okay,
Never
you're not
mind.
wrong about that.
You're looking very
Anyways,
confident. And I like that.
I'm
Confidence
just
is
me.
attractive.
That's okay. I'm just me. I guess that kind of translated. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, just talking to the guys from the men's room and shit, or just
What?
those
You
guys.
talk to guys in the men's room?
Joe, the other Joe. Hi, Joe.
Do you talk to them while they're peeing, or?
No, I talked to some of the other people who were there, and they were there for the show, but they ended up running to me for some reason. It was like,
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the men's room, like the washroom.
No, it's a
wait,
radio
time
show.
out, Stacy. You know who the fuck I'm talking about. Stop playing stupid.
No, I don't. Unless it's Big Angry
Yes.
Phil.
Oh my god! All right,
No, I
The
really
men's
don't
Maybe
know.
she just.
that's
don't
a
follow
radio
you in all the
show
places.
that's here in Seattle. That's a radio show that's here in Seattle.
Oh, the man show. The man show?
Not the
The
men's
men's
show.
room.
Oh, no, I don't
You're
know it.
close.
I don't know it.
They're not
You
bad.
should.
Hmm.
You
So it's
and
kinda
your
like the
middle
man
finger,
show.
you should fucking know better. God
I
damn it.
heard one episode. They're not bad.
Oh my god. Stacy, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
What? Like, I'm pretty sure I couldn't make you sit through like some women's lib or whatever, like some feminist fucking program.
Oh
So
my
that's
God, I
like,
would
so
love
why
for
would
him to try
What
that.
makes you think that what I would make you sit through is the equivalent of that?
but the opposite with the man thing, because I mean, I picture it to be just like the man show, you know, talking about cars and beers and women and
You
touching
need
your
an
dicks.
orgasm, don't you?
I do.
Yes, you do. I can tell.
Yeah, I'm
You
worked
need
up.
more than an
It's
orgasm. You need an
spring.
actual
It's
orgasm.
spring. I
Can
do.
you squirt?
Spring
I
is
can
sprung.
squirt. I can squirt.
Yeah, you need one of those.
Nice.
You need a squirt and you need an orgasm, and those are two different things. Just saying. You need
Well,
both of them.
squirting feels pretty fucking good. It's really close to an orgasm sensation.
It's
Ooh.
close. It's close, but it's not there.
Right.
So what
I
else?
don't know.
is
If
in
that
the
makes
squirt?
sense. You know
What
what?
else is
You tell me
squirt
more about
besides
that.
quite a lot
Hey,
of
Elbow,
pills?
nice to see you. It is. It
Attaboy,
is.
Bacon. Cheers
Yeah,
to
it
the
is
chat.
right there.
Cheers
Like,
to the
you know, where
panel.
you're gonna come, but no, squirting is a little bit different.
There's
It's a
something
little
else
bit
in it because it's a little bit silky, but it is a lot of piss.
Yes, it makes your penis. What did you say? You said after you've had sex for regular sex, the skin on your penis starts to feel softer, more
Right.
supple.
Right. Of
Right.
course, yeah. It's conditioned.
I don't know about that.
It's like natural.
So-
It's like a free freaking lotion conditioning
Holy
job.
succotash.
Right.
Dude.
And now imagine those pussy juices being all over your face. All your wrinkles will go away.
I don't
You
have
got
any.
psoriasis, pussy juice. That'll get rid of it.
This
No,
is why I
no.
try to go down
Got
on women who
eczema?
fucking squirt.
Pussy
Listen to
juice.
this
Get
shit.
it all
Listen
out
to
of
this
there.
shit.
Man.
Listen to
This
shit.
is why I go down on
When
women
I
who
was
squirt.
like
Hey,
when
you
I
know,
was
you
like
squirt on me. You know,
when I was like 20, 24 years old,
you know?
in love, I
Yeah.
told this bitch, I was like, your shit tastes so good.
I don't know. Are you telling me
At this point, I was making my own beer, and I told her I was like, I think I can freaking infuse this shit into the beer, and make some freaking homebrew.
They made one. They made a beer from the yeast of
I swear
women's
to God, I told her
vaginas.
that shit. I didn't
Yeah.
do it, but I told her I was gonna do it.
They have. They have. They've made a beer out of the yeast of women's vaginas. They have.
Right.
Oh,
yeah,
yes, they have,
it
actually,
makes
yeah.
sense. It would
Yeah,
make
we did
sense.
that.
Yeah, it would be like a little craft beer, a little one-off. Yeah.
My
Yep,
question was never
Lesbians
answered
love
that
it.
way.
Lesbians
Yep,
would fucking love
absolutely.
it. They
Now, would
love
it be
it.
considered
They
an
love
IPA, or would it?
Hey,
would
tell
that
me
be a
what the
lager?
name of it is. I'll tell my friend Angela. She'll dig that shit.
Hello, Angela.
No, my friend Angela's.
I've been
She's
told my
like
dick
that.
tastes like mango.
Dude, she's
Yeah,
hilarious. No, she
I'm
tries to
pretty sure
get
my
me.
pussy beer would taste like mango.
And I see her in the hall. And she's
Oh, you
walking.
said mango. Oh, you know that.
And I walk out, I was like, "What's up, man?" She's so funny.
People think pineapple. No, mango. Mango is the way to go.
Both.
Ask me how I know.
Both are
Mango.
good nectars. Both
Yep.
are good nectars.
Did you say mango?
Yes, I
say
did.
mango.
Mango's great.
I did. I said my
Mango
vagina
tango.
juice tastes like
Mango
mango. I've been
tango.
told.
No,
Ask
thank
Stacey
you.
how she knows.
I'd rather go with pineapple.
No,
I know.
mango. Guarantee
Because
you.
I
Yeah,
don't
mango.
like mango.
Hey,
Yeah, for
Bacon.
as far as tropical fruits
I've
go,
had it
mango is
happen.
top shit.
Hey, Bacon. You want to make a quick observation here?
Aside
Like
from
mangoes
what I
and
was about
bananas.
to do, okay.
It's you and me, homie, and we're both live cam. And typically, women are viewed as eye candy, but we've got two women that are like avatars
And
on
one's
your
flipping
stream.
Oh, not
You
the
just
same.
want to look at me.
And I'm a moderator, so
the
when I
box
see
is
something,
wrong?
I say something. When I see
All right,
something,
so
I
how
say
about this? We'll do this.
All right. Well, now she's showing us her tits.
There you go. You don't really want to see my
Excelente,
You just want to see
There
my
we go. Now we're back. Now we're back to normalcy. Now everybody's
go.
alive,
I'm glad.
and
I'm
everybody's.
glad I
I
can
can
be
see
a
your
part of
face.
How you felt about swallowing mango?
I can see your face moving. I can see you talking.
You never said
I
that.
can see you talking. I can see
I
you
can see you
talking.
talking.
You're alive. Stacy is alive.
I
Stacy is
am alive.
Clearly, Stacey's alive.
I'm gonna try. Oh shit! It's dark.
We've yet to resurrect sunflowers, but Stacy indeed
Hold on.
has resurrected from the underground. She's come up from the underground, and she's come up to live with the people. The people, the bacon.
That's Stacy. Yes.
Is that your rig?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a dab.
Take a hit.
Oh shit! Bang it out. You got a little banger button on there.
All right.
You ain't banging meth, are you?
Go for it.
Banging what?
You ain't banging meth, are you?
You can bang meth in a fucking in a dab rig?
Fuck yeah, you can. I
No,
see
He's
motherfuckers
fucking
do it.
weed, Joe.
No,
what the
you
hell?
I was fucking with you.
Jesus
Dude,
Apparently, Joe has experience.
Bring
Yes.
it, Stacy.
I got some homies that are in a very bad way.
No.
I got some homies that are
Apparently,
in a
Joe
very
has
bad
tried.
way.
No, I'm only
Trust me, but I don't abandon them. They're still my
I'm
homies.
at the very bottom of this fucking. I used to have this whole jar was full last year.
What was
And
it
now it's
full
at the
of?
very bottom. Cherry oil.
Cherry oil?
oil.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
That's your bang of choice, huh?
Well, I got it free from a homie of mine. He made it, so it's been lasting me when I don't have any.
I like that you're a banger of choice, man. I'm just
Set your backup bangs.
Yeah, this is my backup.
I
like,
like
you know what? Hey,
Backup bangs.
I got. Hey, you know what? I got hot nips. I got hot blonde hair. I
Yeah,
got
hot nips
eyes,
here,
I
bacon.
got-
Rolling.
I got
Come
hot-
on.
do you have
You
it?
hot nips. All right.
What do you call it? I got hot shit to smoke. Let's go. I
Hold
got
on.
all the hot shit. There you go.
I think the lighting will be better over here. Yeah. No.
Hey, sunflower.
No, I don't. I'm all natural. I'm all natural, Pine. I don't go for that fake stuff.
I don't have the money for that.
I've not
No,
tried that.
I put hard tits in chat, and he goes, hard
Hard
tits
tits.
equal fake tits.
Oh, well, they're jealous when they say shit like
That's
that.
not
Nobody
always. That's not
Oh,
always the
okay.
case.
What about this?
Fake tits are okay to look at from a distance, but when you touch them, they're weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm being
Broken
serious.
Pine doesn't have any. He doesn't have a. I guess he doesn't have a good, exit strategy as far as your tits go. I guess not. I don't know.
Stacy's getting her
But
freaking
you know
Twitter
what?
charged up.
He doesn't have your tits. You do. So how much you let those tits play out the way they should?
They should lay out in the
Oh
armpits.
shit! Also, fuck! I forgot.
That
Other
tells you
retards are here. Speaking of other retards, hello, Ike. Welcome to End Times Report.
Thanks for calling me a
What's up, bud?
retard.
Hey, well, I'm including
It's
this
okay.
into this group of retards, so there you go.
You're not wrong.
What's up, Ike?
Not much. It's Friday night. Ugh. Just got back from the
Well, we're
bar.
not looking at your tits. I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah,
We're
welcome
looking at
to
her
showing your tits on the bacon stream, Mike. Get ready to get nude.
Welcome to the tits stream.
Yeah. We're ready for it. We're ready for it. It's the flavor of the day. That's what we're doing.
Really quick.
Yeah,
bacon.
get ready.
I don't know if
Get
she's
ready.
figuring it out, but she's figuring it out. And it apparently involves superheating a bunch of fucking glass there.
What
Okay.
the fuck is going on
I
right
don't
there?
know
I
what
can't
she's
see.
doing, but okay.
But
Apparently
we're
it-
just doing a little
it makes-
glass work
Apparently
over
it involves
here.
making the glass real fucking hot.
We're not in the forge, but we are doing glass
Oh,
work.
my God.
Oh, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. We'll be in the forge here in a
He's
second.
heating this up.
Ike's drinking fountain bake. He's drinking the same.
It's still hot as fuck.
All right, now we're in a forge.
Wait a minute, she just put her mouth on that thing that was being heated for like the last 15 minutes.
Well, she's got that's how she bellows the forge.
Okay.
There it is. Oh, she got too much.
Hold on, I gotta go find a thing to put my phone on.
Stacy, you blew the fucking doors off of it.
God damn it, Stacy.
God damn it, Stacy! I
You
don't know who
gotta slow
Stacy
your
is.
roll,
but God
girl.
damn it!
Hold on, man. I think I peed a little bit.
I bet
think
you
Jesus
did.
Christ!
Hey, releasing your inner freezer there. Good luck.
As long as you
I
don't
can't.
poop, we're
Too
still
hard.
good. You do a little dude shot, you gotta go off screen
This
for a minute.
man.
So I don't go out in public.
We're not in public.
Also,
Technically, we are.
I want to bring this up real quick.
It is kind of it's
I
quasi
don't
public.
believe that Stacy actually has bad tits.
We'll call it pubic.
He does not have soggy tits.
Public.
So
There's no
I mean,
such
it's up
thing
to
as
you.
bad.
We'll call it pubic.
Go ahead.
Do you want to split hairs about this?
Oh, there it is.
There's no such thing as bad tits.
Actually, I'm going to disagree.
Okay, Ike says foul tits exist.
There are
Show
such
us
things.
one, Ike.
There are such things as bad tits. So it's called overweight men.
Oh,
Show
yeah,
us
those are
one.
man boobs.
Show us one, not
Those are
two, just
moves.
one.
Oh
We don't want
God,
a
man,
pair.
boob.
No pun intended.
Give us like a singular sensation, not
Oh.
both of them.
That's right, Broken Pine. Those are saggy.
One.
And gravity's not
Really
good
quick,
for them either.
really quick,
Don't
really
worry,
quick bacon.
Your balls will be at your knees anytime soon.
Really quick, Bacon. I'm going to be driving up to Seattle next Friday, and then I'm driving up and then promptly driving back home. So on my way back home, I'd like to get together and hang out.
I'm sure
Before-
Stacy and her tits would love to meet you there.
All right, never mind. Never mind. He's not listening at all.
Yeah, he's not. I know.
I'm listening to you.
It's my fault.
Oh, you're probably figuring it out.
Your friend wants to stop by and see you, Bacon.
All right.
Hold on. Let me set up my good camera really quick. I got it in my backpack. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
He's got a good camera, aside from this one, apparently.
I got a better camera.
Waiting with bated breath.
Right?
Please back up. I hope he realizes I'm just fucking.
Stacy, what are you masturbating to over there?
Damn. What are you masturbating to, Stacy?
What are you asking me? What are you asking me?
You know exactly what I'm asking you, goddammit.
Are you asking me
driving up down south?
Are you asking me the porn genre that I search? Like whenever I look for porn, what do I
No,
type in?
are you driving up down south right now? Did you just get off?
Actually, yes. That is actually exactly what I was asking now.
That's a curiosity. Okay.
I usually type in cream pies. Anything to do with like provolone cream pies.
Ooh.
Anal cream pies?
No, I don't watch the anal shit.
You don't like that?
I don't like anal either.
I don't like it.
Okay. She's
know
clean
what?
girl. Clean girl. She don't like dirty stuff. That's good. You don't like mud trail.
Stacy.
No.
You got a good.
No.
You know what? You got a good hole.
Stacy's not in
I
mud.
would take that one. I don't need to do the one in the back. I'm just saying.
You what?
You got a good hole in the front. I don't need to do one in the back. I'm just
Exactly.
saying. Exactly.
Those are my sentiments exactly.
If you're not in the
that's
mud,
The one in the front's actually better.
Fuck.
It doesn't
it's
have
actually
poop in it.
cleaner.
Good one.
The one in the front's actually better. It doesn't have poop in it. So that's a bonus.
That's true. It doesn't
Right.
have poop in it.
Yeah.
You know.
No risk of getting poop on your wiener.
Big plus.
Big plus, right? That's right.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that was me, Sarge. That was me the other day.
What? Wait. You got poop on Sarge's dick?
No, the comment.
Sunflowers?
Comment, he said no.
Yeah, sunflowers. What the hell did you do?
Keep reading.
Fuck all.
You'll remember. See, I said that yesterday.
Sunflowers is dirty than you think. Man. I'm just saying.
I said that yesterday. Clean up in aisle black.
Damn.
There were these people at Walmart.
Don't ask where sunflowers to take it. I'm just saying.
Oh, what do you have there? What do you have?
Like on some NWA fucking cover art, nasty as they want to be.
I love that. Oh, Stacy actually has.
Hey, what you got? What you got? What you drinking?
It's called English Harbor, aged 5 years, Antigua rum.
Product of Antigua. The rum, the sugar liquor.
You see
It sure doesn't taste
like
like
a
sugar.
pirate.
Yes, pirate rum.
Like a pirate.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Go
This is
ahead,
the good
absolutely.
shit. Yes, the good shit. Okay, I'm gonna do a swig. I don't really like it, but I got beer in case.
Bacon will do a shot with you.
Cheers.
All right. Cheers.
Stacy's throwing one up, bacon.
Oof. That's
To the
gonna be
moon.
bad, I guess. There. Now are we satisfied? I'm gonna took a swig.
Nice.
I ate tacos today. I went to the Nelly concert today.
I bet you did.
Yeah,
Wait, did you say
tacos went to a
Nelly?
Nelly concert. That sounds
Yeah,
like a hell of a
Nelly.
night.
Oh my God, I would love to go to a Nelly concert. I love
Oh, it was a
Nelly.
good show.
He's
I had
the
a great
bomb.
time. I had a great time.
Was it just him, or did he have any like special guests?
I was hoping Ashanti would come out, but no, sadly, no. He did
Were
have
there any
like
purple salamanders that showed up?
he had like his crew there. And yeah, no special guests really.
Oh my God, I'm so jealous. I want to go so badly to a
And
Nelly
I was like sitting
concert.
there and I was like, all I wanted was to hear the song Just a Dream. Right? So I'm
I
waiting the
love
whole
that song.
night. I'm waiting the whole night. And then
Waiting all night.
they played it right at the end, the very last song.
Well, did he do
I'm
I'm curious.
the one about getting hot in
Stacey.
here? Did he do hot in here?
Yeah, he did.
Oh
Of
my
course.
God, I
Of
love
course you
He did all the bangers.
that
He did
song.
everything. Yeah,
Yeah,
he did
yes.
fucking country grammar. He did it all.
Stacy, I'm curious.
Oh, country
What-
grammar.
yeah,
I remember when that came
Well,
out.
I'm 240 pounds, so fuck you.
Stacy,
Mhm.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
Like general admission. Did you get general admission, like yard tickets, or what you get?
Yeah, I got balcony. We were up on the balcony. Like,
What'd that run?
so because I decided to do it in Winnipeg instead of Toronto, it was like
Oh.
$200 less.
Oh,
But-
you're a Canadian. Oh,
Yeah.
Stacy, I'm so sorry.
But were you able to see? Can you see the stage a little bit?
Yeah, my girlfriend went on TikTok Live and recorded the whole thing.
Ooh, I would
Yeah.
love to see that. I really do love Nelly. I'm not joking around.
It was a really,
love
really,
Nelly.
really
Things
good
like-
show.
Oh my God.
Really good show.
Stacy, as a Canadian, what is the general opinion of the artist Drake right now with the whole Epstein shit going on?
With the
Drake,
artist too?
Vanessa Kitty knows this fucking show. She knows who I am. She's known who I am for the last 6
I was
or 7
asking
years
Stacy
now.
a question about freaking Drake because she's a
Just
Canadian.
Okay,
Wait,
Drake
what does Drake
and,
have to do with
and his
Epstein?
like pedophilia
Stacy.
claims.
Yeah, the pedophilia stuff.
So-
That's what I mean. Is it real? What do Canadians think about Drake right now?
Purple salamanders.
It is a fact that he did message Millie Bobby Brown when she was underage and try to encourage her to come out to come out and hang with him and whatnot. That's not being denied. But I never really liked Drake. When he first came out with that song, You're the Best, whatever the fuck. Like, I mean, it was a catchy tune, but I knew he was from Degrassi. And like when we were kids, we would watch like Degrassi, the kids of Degrassi Junior High.
I remember the
That's a great show. I used to watch that.
Right. So
I'm almost
you guys
50.
got that out there
About
in the States? You guys are able to watch the kids of Degrassi like back in the 80s? You guys were able to watch that?
Last
I was
name
able to watch
first
the
name
Degrassi.
Degrassi Junior
The
High.
Degrassi
Yeah,
Junior High.
we watched that. We watched that.
I was able
Really?
to watch the one with Joey Jeremiah when he was young
Right.
Yep.
because
So
we have
that's the era that I
PBS
grew up
public.
in.
Or the one
In
with Melissa
Illinois.
Shankar in there.
So
Yeah,
that's
in
the era I
Illinois we
grew
have
up in.
PBS.
You know what's fucked up?
PBS?
You know what's fucked
Or
up? I
PBS.
never realized it was Canadian
It
Neither did I
was.
until I was old.
because
Till
I was
an
a
adult.
kid. I didn't give a fuck. I was a kid. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's a fucking
And we could see it on Netflix.
It's a show about junior high. I'm in junior high. That sounds good.
And then when they did the revamp show, we were able to see that. We can see it on
when Spike had a baby back in the 80s or 90s. When Spike had a
that's
baby,
how she figured out how to modify.
Oh, that's how the show started.
That's
Yeah,
how they started this new Degrassi, this
that's her
next
kid.
generation
That was the
with Drake.
daughter.
Right, and that's the daughter, and that's the story following Spike's daughter is now Degrassi, the next generation.
But they
I never
stopped.
really watched it.
But they don't make it anymore. All of a sudden they stop.
It does sound kind of gay. I don't blame you for not watching.
Yeah, and then Drake gets shot in the show, and
He's
he's in a wheelchair bound.
Drake.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
shot
he's in
Drake
a wheelchair.
and he
First
becomes
name,
paralyzed, and all of his dreams become about
Sounds like
squash.
Last
So
name.
that's his story on the fucking show.
But
That
do you
one sounds
know?
like a good
But do
show.
you know? Some of the old folks came back, like Joey Jeremiah was back.
They did, yeah. Caitlyn
came back.
Yeah, a lot of them did come back.
Snake was always back because he was like the principal or something at the
and
school.
then Wheels died in
My
a homeless
God.
shelter here in Toronto. He became a very
in
big addict.
real life, yeah, not
In
just
real
in the
life,
movie.
yeah. He was living
In
in a
real
homeless
life.
shelter, and his parents didn't even know he was dead until like many years later. He was
A lot of people didn't know he was missing or whatever.
right because they just assumed that he was just living
I
his
don't
life.
understand, but he was a
He
beloved
wasn't
character.
missing,
I
he was
liked
kidnapped
Wheels.
by Walt Disney.
Yeah, I like.
Do
Wheels.
you know, Stacy, some of the old episodes of Degrassi from when they, those characters were young, in America, some of that was censored. We couldn't see some of them.
No. All right, man. I don't even.
There was the one where
That's
they
weird.
were, the
Because you wouldn't
twins.
think America would censor much. Like,
No, the twins.
You guys get all the good cereal and all the good Pop-Tarts. We don't get half the shit you guys
Do
get.
we?
No,
Okay,
dude,
well, I'm
you don't
telling
want
you.
this shit.
Fuck
No,
yeah.
you
Did
don't
you
want
not
the shit
get the
we
brown
have.
sugar Pop Tarts?
All of our shit's full of poison. You don't want
It
this
is.
shit.
That's why it's not allowed.
All that fruity cereal and shit. It's fucking
But Fruity
poison.
Pebbles is freaking banging.
Apparently, they want us to be like Europe now and have healthier food.
No, man.
No.
Texas,
you
come.
heard me.
Texas, come up.
You heard what I said.
Texas, come up. Come up.
Did you get?
Up.
Did you get the? Did you get
Get
the?
on up here, old boy. No, come here.
Did you get the brown sugar Pop Tarts there?
Texas.
Did you?
I'm gonna need to get him a gourmet cookie.
Who eats Pop Tarts? Seriously.
Well, when you got the flavors that America has.
All heroin.
They're like generic, normal.
My brother liked them when we were growing up. Well, he was a lot older than me, but I could never get into them. I found them too gross.
I'm asking her why she had any Pop Tarts, and apparently she didn't. She had the bad Pop Tarts.
Oh, what's this? Does Mama have one of your favorite cookies?
Oh, look at Doggy! Look at Doggy!
Oh, the dog is adorable.
Oh,
his name is Texas. I didn't name him.
Texas.
His name is Texas, and I did not name him. He was born in Alabama.
Texas, what are you doing?
He's an Alapaha. Well, I didn't pay tariffs on him. If that's what you're asking.
Does he still have his nuts?
He does.
Oh,
absolutely.
Texas is intact. Nice. Good boy. You got a champion right there. Oh, look at that boy.
Yeah,
Stacey,
I
used to babysit. I saw his nuts. I used to babysit a female that was like 10, 12 years old and
he's
very
14
good.
And he's blind in one eye. And he's going
14?
He's 14.
Oh my God. That's so old for.
And he just got a dog fucking pregnant, like by accident.
Nice. Still
I was
rooting him out.
And I had my friends stay over, and
he's a hound dog.
His dog was in
hound dog.
And he's like, I thought and he went to go walk my other dog downstairs. And he goes, I left Texas in the balcony and I closed the balcony door. And I left baby out here in the living room.
You don't leave
Because I went
Texas
downstairs
alone,
and walked
baby.
bomba. I came back upstairs and Texas had pushed open the
Bam.
fucking door.
Ass
We
to
don't know
ass.
how. And they were fucking on the balcony. And she had 6 pups.
Who was fucking on about?
He's fucking 14 years old and still squeezing them out. He hasn't had sex in many years, and that was the one day that he decided to fucking. I
As
felt
far
like
as
such
you
an
know.
irresponsible.
Are they bulldogs?
dog owner.
Are they bulldogs or what? What
Yeah,
was the
he's
female?
an Alapaha blue blood bulldog.
What's the female though?
She was also a Alapaha blue blood bulldog mixed with pit bull.
Okay, very good, very good.
Yeah,
I have a
very
question for you,
Okay,
Stacey.
good, very good. That's nice.
so
Which
yeah, they
hand
were
are you gonna
beautiful
be?
pups.
Which hand are you
I
gonna
was
be
very
finishing yourself off
I was very concerned because he's a Merle. He's a pocket Merle or a cryptic Merle, and she was also a Merle. So the chances of pups being born blind are very, very high. But
Yeah.
thank God they were fucking
Generous.
born more. I felt like such an irresponsible dog owner. I was like, I can't get him fixed because he's old. You know what I mean? I just left him with it. I got him at the age of 8.
Once they get past.
Yeah, and he was used as a
Well, once they're
dog,
5 years
and
old,
once
if
they
you
were done
haven't,
with him, they
haven't
just
fixed them,
fucking
it's
chucked them.
cruel after that.
Yeah. So they used him as a
All
stud dog, and then they chucked him afterwards. And I never, since he's been with me, he's never had sex. That was the one and only time. And he fucking, and we were thinking
This
she's
he's
not
been
gonna get
with me.
pregnant.
He's never had sex.
destroyed
That
it.
sounds like the
He
worst fucking
took
thing
it.
ever
He
for,
took it.
for a fucking
He
album.
got
He
it.
did. He did.
That's
And
good.
then once he
That's
banged her
good.
once,
He's never had sex.
once he banged her once, I didn't
Hey,
care if he
thanks,
fucking kept
guys.
banging her. I was like,
Thank
bang her
you.
as many times as you
Once
can.
they hook up, I mean, once they get locked, I mean,
Yeah,
you're
and
gonna
it's
have
it.
a
That's
bunch
it.
of
Goodbye,
butts.
Charlie. That's it.
Right.
So
Right.
that whole entire like 4 or 5 days, Texas
Wait, time
eventually
out. Hey,
banged her for
Wait,
like
time out.
banged her
when's the
9
last time
times
you
that
had
day.
sex?
He
When's
went
the last time
crazy.
you fucked?
I'm sorry.
You heard me.
I have
What?
sex daily. I have sex daily.
Must
Okay.
be nice for you, Stacy.
Right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you can do it, but they can't. Okay, fine. That's not fucked up. You get
You're
that
allowed.
cream pie daily, and he
You're
doesn't.
allowed.
Okay, fine.
You are
Well,
allowed. You're allowed, Brent. I actually thought you were. I was like so proud of you when I heard that girl's voice. Where did she go, by the way? You're at her house. What'd you do? She went to bed?
She went somewhere. I don't know. What the fuck is she? I
Oh,
don't know if
okay.
she,
All right.
she screams louder than that. If you're
Yeah.
wondering. I'm glad you're asking for whatever reason.
Are you?
Anyways, we were talking
Are you
about
going to come
you.
down to
Fuck's
Toronto
sake.
this summer? I
We're
think you
talking
should.
about you.
Huh?
Like, how the hell does that happen? Okay.
What?
So
You
how
got to
that
fly here. Got your old
I'm
brain.
trying to figure out where your fingers are going to end up in anywhere.
You gotta
Yeah,
watch
fingers
Bacon.
are doing.
Bacon, you have it. You
They're
don't
short,
realize
stubby. They're
Oh,
short,
Canadian
shit,
stubby
women-
fingers.
Bacon,
Hey, you
Canadian
guys want to
come
talk
on
about
pretty
you
strong.
still here? Oh, wait, hang on.
Come
I pushed the wrong button. Here you go. Here's like,
on. Parking ticket.
all right, figure out where your fingers need to go, lady.
Where did my
Figure out where
fingers
your
go?
figure out where your fingers need to go. What the fuck?
Yeah, what does that mean?
To the stink.
You know exactly what it means.
Oh shit. Bacon, you're making me use my imagination. And I don't think we could be on the same page sometimes.
Some people's
Well, if
imagination.
you use your imagination, I think if we can't figure that out, then we can't be friends. I'm just saying.
Well, do you want me to milk your
Trust
prostate?
me, I can figure out
With
where
my
your
pinky?
fingers
Is
need
that
to
what you're
go.
saying?
We got prostate
Oh, that
milking
one
services
specifically?
available.
Don't worry.
Do you want me to put that right up your fucking, like, you won't even feel it.
I heard about
I like it.
prostate milking. What?
Hey,
And I can
Ike, she's
milk your
talking to you.
prostate like this. It'll feel really nice.
I
You
can't
won't
see
even-
shit right.
Talking to you.
I can't see shit right now.
Hold on.
Talking to the stream.
Give me a second.
Is that what you're suggesting to do with my fingers? Because they are short and stubby. You know?
There you go.
They're
Bacon.
perfect.
Ooh.
Just know.
There you
I
go.
have small hands.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
I have kid hands, so like your wiener, it doesn't matter
They don't grip.
what
Are
size
you
it is.
saying you
It'll
don't
still
have
look
good
good.
gripping hands?
Oh, sweet.
Oh no, I
Oh,
do.
dude,
I
my
have
wiener looks fat.
Oh, do you really?
really good grip.
Okay.
It looks sweet.
That looked a little. That was a little short there, but okay, it's fine.
Men are such pigs.
No,
Are we?
would you have my wiener in your hands? I mean, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm like assuming things that aren't.
What if I like to
Oh.
sleep? What if I like to sleep with your wiener in my hand, like every night?
We're
Like
making blanket
my
statements.
personal
Women are
support penis.
bitches.
No, I'm just like talking like one
Personal
time.
support penis.
Huh?
Yeah, one of them,
Personal
like
support
you keep
penis.
touching on if you want to, but if you don't, that's
Yeah, that's one of my things. I like to sleep with a penis in my hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, me too. But it's my penis.
That's how Ike likes to sleep. He likes to sleep with like 2 fingers up the cooch. That's how he rolls.
Oh,
What are you
Yeah.
talking
Maybe,
about?
hey, you know what?
He
You
likes
got,
to get
hey,
the bowling ball
you got
grip
a
on.
couple. Hey, Stacy, you got a couple fingers around you. Hey, he's got a fingers. He got a couple fingers in you.
Yeah,
there.
if
There
you ain't
go.
got fingers in
okay,
it, then you
okay.
ain't claimed it, is what Ike says.
That's what the fuck are you even talking about?
But then when you wake up, your finger's gonna be all pruny. Like you just don't
Ike,
have a-
meanwhile, is thinking about fingers up his ass or some shit.
Woohoo.
I don't even know what the
Welcome
fuck you're
back,
talking
Sunflowers.
about.
Go Ike. Go Ike.
Every guy likes a little bit of a prostate milking. Every guy likes it.
I don't
Do
know
they?
about that.
It's true. Have you ever had it done?
But hold on.
You would
Citation
like it.
needed.
Huh?
You got to make the friend
Cit-
before
citation
you
needed.
Hey, you
Citation.
milk Ike. Wake up, dude. You're getting
I am
milk.
half asleep. I am half asleep right now.
You might get rape milked. Milk raped.
Hey, Stacy,
Wow.
I'm not even
Milk
looking at
raped.
you guys right now. I'm not even looking at you guys right now.
you don't have to look at
I got milk
Just
raped
bend
in
over.
the chair,
That's all.
and
It's
all
true.
I
You
got
don't
to
have to
show
look
for
at
is
us.
this
You can feel
shitty.
the change.
Hey, Stacy, how much? Hey, how much are you waiting for him to bend over? Asking for a friend.
Oh, don't do it, Ike. No, don't
Don't do it.
Bend over, Ike.
I
No,
double
don't
dare
do it.
you. I
He's
double dare
waiting.
you.
No. Good man. Good man.
I'm
Hide the
having a
boner.
hard time getting
Hide the
around.
boner.
Oh shit! I forgot
I-
to bring oil. Where's my jar?
Superman is showing up.
Oh my god. This is so retarded.
Oh, hard R and everything. He said retarded. Hard R.
No, I said
Hey,
retarded.
also,
I didn't
because-
say.
No.
I didn't say yeah, I said.
No, I
retarded.
know you said retarded, hard R and everything.
He wants.
There's
What
a
he's saying
different-
is he
yeah.
wants a hard
Oh,
black
do it.
cock in his ass. Not just a
No,
regular
hard R
cock.
does
He
not
wants
equal
a hard
hard.
black cock in his ass.
No, I know hard R doesn't equate to retarded. I just think it's hilarious saying when somebody says retarded, oh, they said it hard R and everything.
I love the word retarded. I love the word retarded because it's honestly relevant. It means something. It means something, and it's
That's what
it's
I'm gonna
very
do. The next time
descriptive.
someone freaks out about the word,
and
retarded,
when
unless
the
it was
system,
hard R used.
no, I use the word retarded.
We're on different pages right now.
So do I.
in here, in there, and there's one particular a friend I have at work that takes issue with it, and I was like, and I explained to him, it's like, I understand why that upset you. It's because you're retarded, and it throws them into a loop. It throws them into a feedback loop. So they don't know what they get upset with themselves. I remind them they're retarded. They say yes, and they say and they go into it again.
My cousin has a sign out front of his house. You know those signs that says, "In this house we believe love is love," and all that bullshit. My cousin has a sign up front of his house that says, "In this house we say gay and retarded."
Okay,
that's right.
I mean,
Yeah, sure. Hey, Degrassi.
Those
Everybody
are
hates Degrassi,
those are
apparently.
two English language terms that have been used for a while. That's fine. Okay, in my book.
All right, Stacy, why are you coughing?
I cherish. I honestly cherish the word retarded because it's the ultimate shaming freaking language you can use.
No,
on someone.
but even
because
you're calling someone backwards. You're calling someone slow who moves backwards.
I'm calling them fucking slow.
Call him a retard.
That's what it is.
The side of their head got fucking hit by a fucking car.
French word
Like,
for slowing down, backing up the bus.
I'm calling them that just because I've exhausted all of their efforts, and now at this point, I'm looking at them. I'm like, you're just slow. You can't understand.
Right.
Well,
right.
It's actually.
I'm totally okay with spelling it. I do that all the time now. Because the gay, fucking gay. That's fucking gay.
Like, please do not think that I have no love for the retarded people because I grew up like listen. In my neighborhood, there were two quote unquote special needs kids in my neighborhood, and they were very different people. Right. One of them. Dude, listen to this shit.
I know a few Down syndrome people that are not even as retarded as
my friend John could have drove a car. My friend John could have drove a car, but his mom fucking sheltered him too much. This guy could fucking kill me with his bare hands right now. He's a fucking monster. He lifted weights with his brother. He was a fucking normal guy. But he just had a little bit of social. His shit was social. It wasn't mental. John was smart. And his fucking mother, she still lives. They still live in my parents' neighborhood. His mother overprotecting him. And fucking John's my age. He's like 2 years older than me. He still didn't have a fucking driver's license. This guy could have been driving a car, going about his business, doing whatever, but his fucking mother sheltered him so much, and fucking, I don't know.
What I'm worried about is
he's not that retarded. He's not that retarded. He's like just a smidge. I'm talking 15%, 15 or 20%. If you can put it in a percentile. If you can put it in a percentile. The guy,
she's gonna pretend that she didn't hear what I said, but I'm gonna say it again.
I didn't hear what you said, sweetheart. What'd you say?
I said I want to see what you masturbate to.
You want me to send you a link?
Oh, don't show us something nasty.
All right,
show us something nasty. Bacon saying show us something nasty.
You goddamn right I am.
No child porn. No CP.
No CP.
I think it'll be blocked in the chat.
Send on Instagram.
Yeah, no CP, please.
I do not have Facebook, and I do not have Instagram, and I do not have TikTok. Well, actually, I lied. I opened up another TikTok.
I was about to say you lied. You have TikTok.
What's a TikTok?
I don't know. It's fucking gay. It's fucking. People go on there and it's some stupid shit.
Are we gonna say TikTok's retarded and homosexual?
Yes.
Yeah, it's very zesty.
I second that on the retarded motion.
Absolutely. People go on there and act retarded. They pretend to be retarded and they get money. It's weird. Oh, Casey Anthony now has a TikTok.
Oh, who cares about her?
You know what? That name sounds familiar, and I don't want to know why.
She killed her fucking child and got her dad to fucking hide the body. And she lied.
So why did she get a platform?
And she didn't get found guilty. Like she got away with it.
Seriously, why is she getting a platform?
Exactly.
Well, hey,
and people are paying her to hear her talk. I don't want to hear her say shit.
That shit.
There's
why are we gonna take advice from her? if she's
Right?
accused of murder.
Hold on.
What's next? Carla Homolka?
Nobody should be taking advice from quote unquote influencers. If you take advice from influencers, you're fucking retarded, gay, and a faggot.
You don't say.
Well,
then
there's a culling that's occurring because all of the ones that are gay and fucking retarded are listening to her and paying her. And this is the future.
So what's she talking about?
These people live in, I don't know. I haven't listened to any one of her podcasts, but there's an
good, you're smart.
Dude, MS-13's out there every day.
That's what I've joined. I've joined all of them. I want to join the army to get her fucking shit revoked. She shouldn't have a platform. Nobody wants to hear you talk, lady. Okay, listen, you killed your child.
Listen, MS-13's out there every day. They're committing senseless crimes. Why don't they commit like a decent crime to go get their ass? It's like MS-er. Bam, 13.
You know, now you're thinking along.
Bam, 13. You're done.
Like if I ever got diagnosed with something terminal, I would probably go around robbing banks, doing heists.
Stacy, you read my mind.
I'm planning it for years.
You already read my mind. I've already thought that. You already made a list.
Yeah.
Guess how many are on your list?
A lot.
I've only got 3.
I want to do the Vatican at least once.
No, I've only got
what?
3.
The Vatican at least once.
The Vatican is the world's largest bank.
Stacy, if you're gonna go and like try to John Wick this shit, you're gonna have to.
She wants to do the Vatican. She wants to do the Vatican.
Yeah. You're not gonna get the Vatican, but you can get your.
Hey, you want all Vatican?
Stacy, if you want to go on your pain tour, you're not gonna get the Vatican, but you might get your fucking dirty Uncle Steve that fingered you when you were 12. You might get him. You might get a couple other guys. You know what I mean? You get the low-hanging fruit, Stacy. Those are the ones you're going to get.
Okay, but
you're not going to get the Vatican. You ain't going to get the Pope.
I want just one. I just want one artifact. That's all I want.
At best, you'll get your county share. At best, you'll get your county share.
No, I'm not going to do that.
If you ever did anything bad to you,
it's going to be perfect. I'm a perfectionist, and I'm very observant, and I feel confident that if I analyze it, plan it for 15 to 20 years.
Not that we're planning vigilante justice.
No,
as a concept.
I only want one artifact.
As a concept, it is very, very sweet fruit, and it tastes sweet when you look at it a little bit.
No, I really wish I lived in those gold
so delicious.
Era
days. I want that sweet vengeance fruit. Oh, it's so delicious. It sounds good, don't it?
It does. But I don't have anybody that I hate that much. That's
really?
Rich.
Good.
Yeah, none of them are rich. The ones that I hate a lot are
doesn't matter. You can hurt poor people too. You can hurt them.
Oh, I know that. Yeah. That I can do without knowing that I'm terminally ill. I'm talking about. I know I got.
The best way to hurt both people are physically.
A plan, and it's going to be known worldwide, and I will die knowing that I did that.
Don't die, Stacy.
I'm saying if I was ever told that I'm terminally ill, I have these like heists that
what would you do if you were terminally ill? Oh man.
Oh no, I got
that's what I would do.
I got 3 guys on my list.
Because if I get away with it, I can live out the rest of my days very comfortably.
No, it was fucked up.
I don't want to interrupt, but I'll be right back. I gotta head out for a second.
Okay.
All right, Ike.
Ike is out of this world, but he has to go extraterrestrial for this.
Yeah,
was that voice coming from your?
Oh no,
that was the other guy. That was Sunflower's account. How come it sounded like a guy after?
There's sunflowers. I don't know.
Sunflowers just dipped.
What you're talking about? Sunflowers dipped, but I'm dipping.
Sunflowers just dipped.
You was the person that just said I'm going to be back.
I almost missed that.
I'm the one that said I was going to be back.
Right.
Go take a poop, Ike.
But then I see Sunflower leave, and I don't see
whatever.
I don't have to take a poop. I don't have to take a poop. My friend Tommy's coming over, and I don't want him to see.
I'm still here.
I don't want to see the people that I hang out with.
Well,
okay.
Yeah,
you're ashamed of your imaginary friends.
Well, no, I might.
It's okay. I am too.
I do have a second microphone. I'll set up my speaker and then maybe we'll hop on.
There we go.
All right.
Everything's fun.
You kind of look like you're in an interrogation.
I'm just
taking you.
No,
still alive again.
That's the idea.
You look like you're in an interrogation room.
That's the idea. I put my light above me and I'm sitting here in the dark room.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's gonna interrogate himself.
Yeah,
hold on.
Don't ask how you masturbate.
Even better because I've got a pretty decent camera here too.
Like I said, don't ask how he masturbates.
My screen is all busted where I'm able to see my camera. I can't even see myself. It's all busted. The screen's cracked.
I like that you all have cameras. You know, they can't see where you're doing what you're doing. I'm a master, but I'm gonna make sure my camera can't see it. Okay.
Listen to the 25 COVID alert video. It's awesome.
It'd be sweet. If you came out of frame and then when you came back into frame, you had like 3 nude ladies that were like dancing like around you. That would be excellent. If you could pull that off.
If you guys come
I would like to see that.
Hey, come to Toronto. And I'll take you to Cherry Beach. You will find all types of girls.
Yeah, all around the trailer park. Like,
I'd be down. Even though I'm a woman, I'd be down for that.
And
dude, trailer park girls are the downest. Are you kidding?
So are Raver girls.
I heard
Raver girls are awesome.
I know. I'm busy. I don't live. I'm busy.
Raver girls know how to have a good time.
There was a poet I heard. There was a poet I heard say
good
once.
Time out of the trailer.
Very good time.
Hold on,
You
there
would
was a
not
poet
be
I heard say
disappointed.
once.
I've been trying to get Bacon to come for
Oh my
years.
God, I can't even fucking get a word in edgewise.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to give you to come for years.
Go ahead,
There's a poet I heard say once that 2 trailer parks girls go round the outside. They go round the outside.
Mm-hmm.
A third
time. And then wick, wick, whack. 3 times. Wick, 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 whack.
Yeah, I hope everybody knows exactly the reference there.
If it helps, that's a nice shirt you got on there.
Very clever. We appreciate that. At 2:00 in the morning. Come on, you gotta
come on, baby.
Okay, kids, I'll be back. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
All right.
Alrighty.
If you're still on.
We'll be here.
I'm gonna leave this going.
It looks like a rap video. I forget which one. I think it's LL Cool J has that light that's like coming down and the microphone, and that's what it looks like. The set and setting of that guy that just left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ike's a big LL Cool J fan.
Is he? I believe it.
Hardcore. I mean,
you're funny.
I mean, yeah, he couldn't survive without his radio.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good fucking jam. I love that shit. That's a funny thing too. I'm almost 50 years old, but I remember going and getting LL Cool J tapes out of the fucking public library and coming home and copying them on my double cassette freaking boombox and bringing them back to the library. And I had radio, bigger and deafer. I had bigger and deafer and radio. And yeah. Back in like 1989.
Yep.
Yeah. It was awesome.
Right.
Yeah. And I was
then
a white
if you kept that boombox and then played Wu-Tang on that shit, it became even better.
It was great.
It was great.
It was no tape cassettes back then. Tape cassettes because you could do. It was cheap before you could burn CDs. Remember you could do tape cassettes.
Yeah, but you could get like at the dollar store, get it for fucking 99 cents, 12 of them, and fucking record.
Bitch, I rock Maxells. I had the freaking Maxell freaking chrome tape. Shit, I was doing nice mixed tapes. It was great. Beautiful.
I remember the day that I found out that you put a little piece of tape on that little fucking square that you're able to record over VHS and over tapes. I was like, what? This is the
Yeah,
red
dude, you
match
can
of
write
the
over it.
century. All of a sudden, I was like, I got a whole bunch of tapes I can record over.
Oh yeah.
Cabbage Patch Dolls cassette.
I'll be honest.
Recorded. Record over that shit.
Old technology. They're talking about old technology, Bacon. It's hilarious.
Hey, Stacy.
I
First of
understand.
all, nice tits. I can see those are actually nice tits you got there.
Thank you. All right.
I can see those. Second of all,
Uh-huh.
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Uh-oh, he's got to go
I'm
check
sorry.
off.
I normally be up here, but I'm tired.
Okay.
All right.
I'm dead tired.
At least you were polite about it.
Look, I'm going to be honest, you know. I kind of want to have this open to be up here, you know, so people could join, but I don't know how to do that without. What?
What are you going to do? You going to sleep over at that girl's house, or are you going to take an Uber home?
It's not your
Yes.
business.
Yes.
That's Bacon business. He's doing all the above. That's none of your business.
I don't know, Stacy. Why don't you come over here and find out?
Oh.
Woohoo! Wow.
Some flower here invited too. Anyways. Yeah, I hate to be that. Yeah, I hate to do this right now, but
I know, but you're feeling kind of drunk and you want to go to sleep. It's okay.
yeah.
You want some alone time. It's all right.
No, I'm actually really tired, to be honest.
I get it. You've been out in the sun or something all day.
Yeah, you look a little dark, Bacon.
Yeah, too dark.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe. I think you're sunburned, Bacon. You're definitely sunburned. Yeah. I understand why
you know what?
That makes sense. It makes sense now.
Joe is telling me I'm sunburned. That's got to say
Yeah,
something.
it makes sense now. Yeah, it makes you tired. Sunburn makes you tired.
Joe's the one saying I'm sunburned. I'd rather get it. I need a relaxing fucking night for once, okay? What can I say? I need to get out
Have a
there.
good evening, Bacon.
And thank you all for being here. I really appreciate each and every one of you. And especially Stacy with whatever fucking space planet she's gonna end up on with that fucking bong hit.
No shit, she's torching up her banger.
God damn, dude.
What are you doing?
We're not gonna see her for the next 3 weeks. What the hell are you hitting over there?
Stacy's taking off the hardcore banger.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna do my big Phil impression. God damn it.
Oh, Phil,
And
man.
God damn it. I'm not doing number 4.
What's number 4?
That's it. Well,
God damn it, Stacy. Quit hitting the banger.
Shut up and take the hit, Stacy.
Hit it, Stacy. It's already hot.
God damn it. Take the hit.
It's already hot.
God damn it.
It's gonna get cold. You done heated that bitch
No,
up.
it's already
Now
cold.
it's gonna get stagnant. Oh, you ain't even got no honey in the pot.
Tigger's already making fun of me. Tigger's
No
already
honey in
funny.
the pot.
Oh, wait, never mind. Most Democrats. Let's see there.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Yeah,
That'll
fuck
wake
them.
you up.
Hey, you know better.
Wake you up.
She's
That expanded your
time of
chest
her
a
life,
little bit.
apparently.
Puff your lungs up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you gotta see her thing there. I love good.
There you go. That's what you want. You should, Stacy, you should take a sip before you ripped. You should have taken a fucking sip of fucking water before you hit that shit.
That's according to Bacon, Phil. That's not my doing.
Sip before you rip. Always. Always sip.
What does that do? Coat your throat?
The funny thing is, you actually do love guns. You don't even realize it yet.
Yeah, well, that's a mission you're gonna fail. Trying to get me to love guns.
Oh,
What are you going to use to take the guns away from people you don't like?
What?
For a friend.
No, I don't have
What?
to have guns.
Everybody needs guns. Sunflower.
I think if everybody had a gun, then people would think twice doing anything stupid.
Exactly.
Now, I've seen videos like I'm jealous. I'm a Canadian. We don't have gun culture over here. Nobody, none of my friends own a gun.
Right.
I've never shot a gun. I've never held a gun. And I see these videos of a 4-year-old little girl with a pink fucking gun, and she's a sharpshooter.
I'll fix that for
and
you.
She's going through obstacle courses, going ping, 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 ping. I'm like, oh my god, we're sitting ducks. I don't have these skills. It's a skill that I feel like
it is a skill, actually. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't need guns to have a good time.
I read stories about Annie Oakley, right, and shit like that. And I'm like, yo. I'm like, this is an actual fucking skill. I feel everybody should like, instead of going to dance recital and fucking putting your kid in ballet, put him in karate, put him in jiu-jitsu, whatever, and teach him how to fucking shoot guns.
No, get him a nice like a CZ.
Oh my god, Bacon! You started a controversy in chat.
Goddamn right.
There's gonna always be a gun anywhere on the planet. The whole planet is aware of guns, so someone's always gonna have it.
There.
And it's like learning how to drive a Standard, right?
Guns are just a way to
It's a skill that if you don't have it, you're toast.
Guns are
if you
just a way
don't have
to
that
me.
skill, and at least you know how to hold one, how to shoot one. I'd probably hurt myself.
Well, that's the thing. You know what?
I wouldn't even know how to fucking.
I would hurt. At least you actually want to know how to actually.
In a life and death situation, I wouldn't even know how to hold one straight up.
You're not just dismissing it outright.
I've heard of horror stories of people blowing their fucking shoulder, dislocating their shoulder.
How it fucking works before I pass a judgment on it. You know?
What?
That's what you're saying. Do I have to understood?
No, they don't.
If it was involved in our basic education,
you're not just judging it because of what other fucking people told you to.
No.
Frankly, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Other people told you this is bad. So therefore it's bad. Sunflowers.
It's not bad.
Oh, this is bad, so therefore we shouldn't have it. And
I think my weapon of choice would be the crossbow, though.
It's really bad to have it.
Those bullets are undetectable. Those bow and arrows from a crossbow. No one would ever be able to trace it back to your crossbow.
No, they'll have your fingerprints on them and stuff, and your DNA from the oil on your hands. More so. Like, I mean, if you want to try to like kill somebody and like hide the weapon, you can do it. Better way to do it. But not that anybody needs to go about killing.
She's not listening to me. She's listening to you, Joe.
Secretive fashions and like trying to conceal it. That should be.
I was telling her she had a pretty mouth, but that's fine. Okay.
What about my pretty mouth, Bacon?
I told you had a pretty mouth, but you were listening to Joe, so okay, fine.
I'm listening to you, sweetheart.
You were listening to Joe. I told you had a pretty mouth. You were listening.
Oh, I was listening to you. I was listening.
Sure. Anyways.
Are you going to fly out here or what? This summer, you promised.
Yeah, drive out there. I drive everywhere.
Okay. You can do that. What route would you take? You're going to go through the Dakotas? Don't do that. Just go in through Vancouver and drive through Canada the whole way. Don't go through the Dakotas. It's boring. You guys, you're not going to see nothing.
Really?
Pretty. Go to fucking BC and then.
My buddy Aaron Clary lives in South Dakota now, so I'll probably go visit him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I heard that Dakotas.
Aaron Clary is a good friend of mine.
I heard that Dakotas are fucking. The Dakotas are shit.
You know who that is? Aaron Clary is a good friend of mine.
Aaron who?
Aaron Clary. He's a good friend of mine.
Oh yeah. I've seen some of his videos.
Well, let's put it this way. He's the reason you even know who the fuck I am. That man helped me out to get to where I am.
That's good.
Well,
That's honest and noble. That's why I like you, Bacon. You see? Those little pieces of your heart, I like that shit. When are you coming out here?
Aggressive, Bacon.
Careful
Damn.
what you wish for. You might get it.
Right.
Stacy is like, oh, challenge accepted.
I've been trying to get you to come out here for like 2-3 years now. You won't listen.
It has
It's
been
okay.
3 years, actually, to
Yeah.
be fair.
Mm-hmm.
I've kept count. Sorry. I have actually kept count. Don't worry. I'll be out there. You're in the East Coast. That's the problem. That's the only problem. I have to visit you at the same time I have to visit,
I don't consider myself East Coast. I don't consider myself East Coast.
But you're in the East Coast.
No, because see, you guys consider
you're not in the East Coast. Okay,
you guys consider New York East Coast because they meet the ocean.
But you're in that fucking time zone. What can I say?
Yeah, I am in the
you're
time
still
zone,
out there.
But
I
I'm
still
not
have
East
to get
Coast.
out there to do that.
That's maritime. Maritime provinces are East Coast to me.
Maritime.
It sucks that just one province over, it's considered west. It's considered West Coast. It's like, no, it's not. It's the fucking middle of bumfuck nowhere.
I don't know. It's all weird.
That's not West Coast.
Yeah, but I still have to get out there. That's the thing.
Like you consider North Dakota West Coast?
No, it's what is that? I don't know, actually not sure what coast is that.
Well, the province right above
Mountain
it,
time? I think it's Mountain time, if I remember correctly. Mountain time or Central time? I don't remember which one.
Talking about time zones and Central time.
Is it Central time?
I'm in Central.
Right. So it's 1 hour behind me.
Yeah, I'm in Central with the Southern states. How do you go figure that one?
Yeah, because time zones only go east and west. They don't go north and south.
I know, but that's
I know,
stupid.
right? Isn't that fucking unfair? By the way, we
so you're where?
Who, me?
With his
I am Cornolio. I need TP for my bumble.
With this most uplifting, anthology of wisdom here. There you go.
Who's got the wisdom, Bacon?
Phil does. There you go.
Yes, he's full of knowledge. I will agree.
Yeah, Phil's got the wisdom. Mm-hmm. Yes, he does.
It's an anthology of wisdom.
I'll never forget that day. I was watching the news, and it was like the third assassination attempt on Trump, and they're fucking interviewing the guy on the TV, and I go, "Oh my god, that's big."
Trying to kill Trump, and they ain't get him.
Just like him.
Oh my god!
And then I took a picture of it. I was like, "Oh my god, I gotta send this to him." I gotta send it to him. I go,
you missed that man.
He looked exactly like the guy.
That'll be the day. That'll be the day.
But the hat was weird. It was true. That was.
Don't worry, Sunflowers. You got plenty of time.
The hat was not.
That'll be the day. Come on now.
You're masturbating now. Don't fucking tell me.
Damn.
That's hilarious, Stacy.
It was funny. I was super stoned out of my mind. I was like, that looks exact, but he did look exactly like him.
That was going right
many
now.
people, they were like, yeah, you would like, he looked like doppelganger.
Can you picture it? Big Angry Phil on MSNBC. Big Angry Phil on CNN.
As an aside, I do want to point out.
They were like, buddy, I was just here. I was just
I didn't even fucking try to assassinate doing this, Trump. And then you just have your cleavage just right there.
Guns in my fucking trunk. I was like, oh my god, that's Big Angry Phil 100%.
She didn't hear what I just said, did she?
No, I didn't. What'd you say, sweetheart?
Yeah. Well, what I was saying was like, okay,
gang signs.
But you're talking to us, and you just have your cleavage just right there.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I don't pay attention to my own cleavage. I could give 2 fucks.
Fair enough.
But I'm glad to know that you are paying attention to the cleavage.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Anyways, that's how it kind of works. I just wanted to point it out. Anyways.
This is what Bacon likes. This gets Bacon going. I put lotion on my hand. He likes my hands.
Woohoo!
He does. He loves my
Are
fingers.
your hands magic?
They are.
No, that's mine. Those are mine.
You work at the Asian massage?
How magic are those hands? I don't know.
They're magic. They're magical.
Nah.
Wait a minute. So you're saying all women's hands are magical?
I was talking about her hands, but okay. Are your hands?
No, my hands are magical.
Yes, all women's hands are magical.
I know for a fact my hands are magical.
Absolutely.
I don't know about that.
Yes, we know what to do with them.
Touch.
I have to hash.
There is a phrase called a woman's touch.
Exactly. I love how Stacey thinks.
Is there a phrase called
I
a
understand
man's
that.
touch? No, there isn't.
I haven't heard that phrase for a while, but I understand that, Stacey.
Stacey, you're awesome.
Yeah, high five.
Like,
No, I understand that. Yeah.
I'm the only one without my camera on. Oh.
You don't have to.
I know. I promised Joe I'll do it in the future. Today's not the future.
I like that answer.
Get my beer.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like
Today's
to
not
be.
the future, buddy.
Thank you. But I don't like to be on. Stacey, I don't like to show my pajamas on a stream. That's why.
Cool. You know what? Everybody's
These are all
comfortable
jams. I'm going to
with
sleep on
whatever.
this.
I'm cool
Next
with
week,
whatever. I don't cam shame anybody. If they go on cam, they go on cam. If they don't,
Sunflowers only can.
Wait a minute. What do you mean just boobs? Nothing special. Tits are magic.
Are they?
The boobs are magic.
What are your hands going to do for them?
Sunflowers. Do you want to see? Do you want to know a secret?
What? All right, I want to hear Joe's secret. What's the secret, man?
No. The booty is the secret. It's not the boobs. The boobs to lead up. The boobs to lead up sunflowers. The booty is the secret.
And I told him that you're okay. You made it back. You made it stateside again. Okay. You made it back. I'm glad you made it back. And a lot of people, they didn't fucking see that. But I'm glad you're still here. That's all I'm gonna say. Ting, I'm glad you're here.
Wow, Ting. Yeah, me too.
That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad Ting.
High five, Ting.
Hey, you know what? You wanna? I don't know. You wanna make yourself comfortable there? I don't know what you're doing. Oh, well, drinking. That's for sure. Well, what are the other hands? What are the other fingers gonna do?
I don't know. Do you like these fingers?
You do. Yeah, you do. You know
do you
exactly.
Like those fingers?
You know exactly what those fingers are gonna do.
You like
it's about to get dark in here, Bacon. If we
Yeah, Bacon's always concerned about hands. Just so you know.
He's got a fixation about hands.
Especially women's hands.
Do you like the long fingernails that the girls do?
No,
I don't.
Nobody likes those. No men like
That's
those.
That's what I thought. Like, I mean,
no men like those. They all think they're
Wait, you don't like this? You don't like look at my nails.
Well, those aren't that long either, sunflowers.
No, here.
Now sunflowers turns her camera on.
That's nice.
See?
Here are my fingers.
Those are good.
No, but I'm showing you. This is how I wear mine.
Natural nails that long. And then
sunflowers.
Thank you all for showing me how your fingernails will fit around my dick. Great. Thank you very much.
If lesbians would like your fingernails, then I would like your fingernails.
Be like that.
Right? You know, if it snags, it's a drag. Nobody wants that shit. Nobody wants to get scraped by a freaking fingernail and get a freaking cut on their dick.
I'm being honest with you, okay?
Nobody wants that shit.
Nobody
ever in history has ever wanted it. And when it happens, it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're not sorry. I got fingernails are 2 inches long. You're not sorry.
You know what I can't stand?
Here we go.
Wait for it to happen.
You know what I hate? When the women do those long ass nails, you know, the press-ons.
Yeah.
I'm always like, how do they?
I know
How
a chick.
can
Her
they
name
like
was Amelia,
do
and she
anything?
worked at
That's all
Exactly.
weird. Those people
It
are
adds a
fake.
handicap to your basic skill level for the day.
I
Like
guarantee you, she could
everything is like
masturbate herself.
a
She
negative
could
one
masturbate if she wanted to.
of being able to do it. Wiping your
Look
ass,
at me.
picking up
But you
change
know what?
from the
She actually
counter,
was able to. Even with
typing,
her fucking long nails, she was
texting,
able to
all
Fingering.
kinds of
Don't
shit.
forget fingering.
she was able to do it.
Right? It's
Yeah, you don't want one of those.
No
Can you
finger bang
imagine
long
if you
nails
had the
because it
fake
can't
one
happen.
and you're fingering and one fell off while you were fingering?
Yeah, what happened? You lose one of those up there.
No
Then what?
barking.
Then what?
I mean, it gets
Then
stuck
what?
in you. It
No.
gets stuck in you.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Then you gotta do
Does he get
what? Then what
squishy?
you gonna do with
I
that?
don't think it does.
Yeah. You walk
Thank
around
God
with
my
that.
nails are all natural.
Yeah.
Dog's like, what the fuck?
Hi, doggy.
Dog's like, bless you.
That's a good doggy.
Oh, what is his name? Texas. Texas.
Texas.
Hello.
You good boy. You good boy.
Sunflower.
Hi, Texas.
That raises the question:
Never
where are your
meeting
fingers
no
going
one.
after this conversation?
He a good boy.
I'll tell you off air.
He is a good boy.
I'll tell you off air.
He is the best boy in the whole wide world.
You don't have to
He
answer
is the
it.
best boy. Look at him. He's a
No, I'll tell you off air.
that motherfucker. Look at that motherfucker. He's a good boy.
He is a good boy.
Hi, Texas.
He's pretty. He's pretty.
He is.
He's
Well,
cute.
speaking of
He's
people
got,
we
he's
don't
got
Texas,
one,
you good
one
boy.
of his offspring is a champion or
Who
whatever.
the hell
You
wants
are
to see
king.
Biggie
He's a
good
mustache
boy.
streaming on OnlyFans?
You
And I
are.
got
Not
him
me.
from a
As if he
purebred
doesn't have a
Arapaho
fucking
rescue.
subscription already.
He's a good boy.
He good boy.
Who the fuck
Oh,
comes up with that kind of shit? You know,
He's sitting there. He's like,
well, that's what Techno's
He's
saying.
up.
You know?
around.
What
Don't
can I
fuck
say?
You good
around.
boy. He
Don't
good boy.
fuck around, buddy.
He good boy.
Meanwhile,
I
you know
need
what?
this
Stacey
mama
maybe,
boy.
hey, Stacey maybe taking care of herself, but she's at least off camera. You don't see what that other
That
man
dog.
is.
That dog's handsome.
Just saying.
That dog's handsome.
He is very handsome. He's a good
He
boy.
is very, very handsome. He's a handsome man.
Yep.
Right there. Yeah,
People
he's a handsome
sold
man.
his sperm for $5,000. I don't know what
Keep in
guy
mind,
jerked him
by the
off
way.
and froze his sperm, but he's a purebred and he's got champion in his blood.
Oh, when he was a baby, he cost you $5,000 when he was a baby
No.
boy.
I rescued him at the age
That
of
other
9.
hand
He
is
was
not on
9.
camera, so I'm just saying.
He was already elderly, and they used him as a stud dog. He was born in Alabama, and I'm assuming that the whole litter was named after states. So they named one dog Dakota, and he was Texas. Another one Nevada. Another one whatever, right?
Solid.
Right.
So then they were sold, and he was used as a stud dog. And then he was a junkyard dog at one point. He moved to California. And then he was in South Dakota for a little bit too at an army base. He was used as a stud dog there too. They just used him for breeding and then just
He gets pissed off. He's like, quit telling my story, Mom.
He's
I
got
will
nightmares.
hear.
He wakes up at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, and he just starts barking. And I have like this running joke that I have a house ghost and I've named her Valerie. And I keep thinking Valerie's fucking doing shit to him. Well,
How old is that boy? How old do you think he is?
No, good.
So they estimated him to be 9 when I got him.
Okay. All right.
Now I've had him for 5
I
years.
fuck with my buddy's 9-year-old dog. He's awesome, dude. I
And
love
now
him.
I've had him for 5 years. So 9 plus 5. That's
Hey,
how old
Stacey,
he is.
you listening?
Yeah.
When's the last time you've been eating out good?
Oh, those type of sounds are hard to find. Right?
Did that throw you back into that memory?
Yeah, you did. You made me have to go reminisce. Like, you made me have to go through the Rolodex.
Rolodex, huh? Okay.
Yeah. You made me have to go through the Rolodex in my brain.
Yeah, you know what? You're kind of fun. You're kind of fun.
Oh, I'm a lot of fun.
She is. She seems very, I don't know, bubbly.
Yeah.
Well, she's you know what? The reason I asked, she actually, you've been eating out really good, haven't you?
I have. But those are few and far between. It hasn't been, you know, I got a top 3.
And you got top 3.
And there's only 3. And that's it. You know, there isn't any like, there's no 4 and 5. All the other ones are forgotten. I don't even remember their names. Yeah, there's just 3 that really stood out.
I didn't ask you for your top cocks. I asked you for your top being eaten out.
Yeah, I'm talking about eating out. Yeah, I heard you.
I'll ask you that later.
You're confident, aren't you? You're
confident.
Right
I am.
Yeah. What else can you do? Like competitively, like hot dog eating or taco eating or whatever, beer drinking. You can drink people like, you know. Have you ever done any type of competitions like that?
Yes.
I know a lot of Americans do. They do that a lot.
And
you guys love your hot dog, Joe?
I can only speak.
I mean, I guess we could have like.
I'm not a competitive. I'm not a competitive person, Stacy.
No.
No, not at all.
He doesn't give a shit.
Bring everybody. From the time they're born, they learn competitive.
I just wanted to see her
control dramas.
Here's the thing.
That memory of the last time she got ate out really good. I just wanted to see that. That's all.
I know.
I'm not a competitive.
You can see it in her fucking eyes. You can see it in her eyes. Like, oh, I remember that last time.
I'm not a competitive.
It was really good, wasn't it? It was.
I'm not a competitive person, but I do like possess certain pockets of knowledge.
That, but okay.
Yeah. So
I just
it's like
wanted to see what it looked like.
You know, if I'm challenged about something, I won't be competitive about it. I'll be like, oh, I know this much about it, and I'll
be competitive.
And like, you know, whatever can come of that. But no, I'm not.
Just naturally competitive. They are.
Not anymore. Well, I mean, being competitive, it's like when you're like in your like 18, 20 years old.
Oh, nobody said anything competitive. I just asked what was the best she had. That's what I asked.
Athleticism, it's more about control dramas. Like everyone has a control drama, like they do in any social setting, at a bar or a restaurant, whatever. Parent or daughter and parent situation. There's control dramas. Right?
I'm kind of disengaged. Kind of disengaged there. So.
Yeah, you got to know how to break the control drama. Like someone.
Well, I know how to. I just.
I have a question for you.
Someone's always the interrogator, and someone's always the antagonizer or whatever. There's all those 4 control dramas, and everybody uses it in their own social setting to use to steal energy.
You usually, I mean,
he needs a good finger for her over there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm in a social atmosphere,
you got one there for her, Stacey.
What I usually try to do is just like enunciate my voice nice and act like I'm superior to everybody in the room, and half of them buy into it. Half of them buy into it.
Hey,
the other half know I'm fucking around, but they laugh at the other half that are buying into it.
Right.
And then it's a fun game.
I have a buddy of mine.
My question, Stacy, what are your fingers going to be doing tonight? Yes, those fingers.
Yes, somebody's taking the foreblade. Somebody's taking the foreblade. Yeah, we know what you're doing. You're taking the foreblade. It's okay. Nobody cares. Nobody judges.
We love you, Stacy.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
We love that you're having a good time over there.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah,
you're
awesome.
having a better time than Sunflowers. Sunflowers is basically our mascot.
Sunflower is thinking about your great time over there. You and your fingers.
Oh, you're not going to start that again, are you, Joe?
Sunflowers, we beg for your accompaniment and you deny us, and it's fine.
I told you in the future I will do it.
All of this happening.
Oh,
All right, if you really want to see me here. Bye.
everybody
Happy now?
wants to see sunflowers. Everybody wants
Happy
to
now?
see it. Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
Stacey,
Now
Did I fulfill a need for Joe?
Hey, Stacey, you want to mix fingers with sunflowers here now?
That's enough.
No,
Yep.
look at how long my hair is.
You should
Look,
totally mix fingers.
I told you.
Your hair is long. Your hair is long.
I told you it's down to my boob.
Sunflowers got nice fingers. You got nice fingers,
Nice.
Stacey. You guys should exchange
Sunflowers.
fingers. See what happens.
If
I have
you want
nice
to make
fingers. Oh, thanks for noticing, Bacon. Thanks for noticing.
You're welcome.
if you want to make it like 100%, if you want to make
Wait a
it
minute.
100%, do
That's
like
the
a little
face.
circle, a little circle like that.
Yeah,
Just like
she's doing it on purpose.
or like 5 of those. One of those.
That's
You
different.
can do that. You can do
That's
that.
my COVID mask.
That's what I was just gonna ask you. Did you use it
Yeah,
during
that's just
COVID?
like hanging out and talking
That's
and
why
being
I'm
sassy. That's like
how-
hanging out
is
and
that
talking,
how you
being
do- oh,
sassy.
you're
You're just like
shopping,
talking like,
for-
hey, what's going on?
Is that the-
Fuck.
is that-
It's like not doing nothing, just like what up?
I'm only gonna get
Yeah.
sassier and sassier.
You know what I'm saying, Sunflower.
Yeah, give you a hug if I was there. I'm just
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
everybody likes
Probably
little
not.
When
sassy
are you
stuff,
gonna
right?
Bacon?
I don't know.
Big Angry Phil
You want me to look?
some sassiness. Look at
Hold on.
Look, Big Angry Phil loves some sass.
Oh no.
Hold on. I'm gonna look up
Thought I
some
was
place
on
right now. I
scratch.
can bet you $1 million.
I think Sunflowers, honestly, you have an honest fan in Big Angry Phil.
Back, return. You can get a flight here and back for $120. How much do you want to make it back? I can find it right now.
I like that she's playing the shit out right now.
What?
I think you're playing the shit out right in real time.
You what? Shitter.
Do you have my number?
I don't.
You should.
Well, because I
Everyone
don't
else
have
here-
social
Everyone
media.
else here does.
Because I don't have social media. You can't, like, I have Facebook Messenger.
I don't have social media either, but I talk to you
Apparently,
assholes here.
It's hard to find me on.
And then I talk to you guys offline. That's what I do.
Mm.
Joe, do you have my number?
I mean,
I don't think, Bacon, that I have a direct dial like
I'll give you
number,
my
you
email.
know?
Let's look.
We can resolve that sometime personally if you want to.
Okay, I haven't read the whole chat. Let me see. Big Angry Phil loves me. Look at him.
Oh,
James,
There you
Stacy. Okay. Who's the lady with the dog? That's Stacy. Yep. That's me, James. I'm
Checking
Stacy.
the private chat, you jackasses.
Share your referral link. No, thank you.
Early.
I don't know,
Sunflower, you
it's
have
like-
my number, you
That's
jackass.
what it's saying. I'm trying to post a comment, and there's this like little white balloon that appears now. It was never there before. That says share
The
your
white
referral
balloon
link.
is racist.
Yeah,
Look at that.
it's
Look
racist.
at that. And now there's like 3 squares, but one is dead on the video, and it's Stacy. dead.
all right.
Yeah, Sunflowers is coming in, so Stacy has to come in too.
Okay.
There you go, Joe.
Oh, you
now
know
you can see what I look like.
Sunflower, I gotta give you this grace. You got a whole head of hair there, and it looks good.
You do.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad you think I still have a full head of hair.
It's really not making okay. Copy.
But yeah, it's all the way.
Private chat there.
Here's my boob.
Yeah, I
There's
know,
my boob. It's all the way down here. See?
I got it.
Good job, Sunflower. Appreciate it.
Nice.
It looks. It does look good on you. It does.
All
look
right.
good on you.
So
How
maybe
long
I
are-
won't cut my hair. Maybe I won't cut it off.
It's on you.
You shouldn't
I was
cut your
thinking
hair.
of cutting it in half
Why?
You just
because
You just get the dead ends cleaned up. You just cut off like the extra like 2.
Not
I know
really.
that's what I usually do, but I kind of miss my short hair, but I kind of like my long hair.
I feel that. I shaved my hair completely bald, and all of a sudden I got sensations that I never felt before. Like the first
You got
one.
sensations you never felt before.
Wait.
Yeah.
You shaved your head completely
In
bald?
fairness, I'm
Yeah.
used to doing that to I'm used to doing that to women, so there's that.
I've never done
The
that.
second I had rain fall on my scalp, it sounded so loud in my ears. And I never felt that before.
So
Like,
what do you
what the
think?
fuck was
You're never gonna go bald again?
Oh no, I loved it. I loved it.
Oh,
It feels nice coming out of the shower. If in a perfect world, knowing what I know now, I would have my head completely fucking bald all the time and just wear really expensive wigs. I
Fuck
would.
that,
what color?
Stacy. You ain't
Okay,
black.
all
Stacy.
the money
Okay,
in the
Why
world.
Stacy.
you wearing
So what
wigs?
color would you
What
go
the
with?
fuck? You're shaving your
What
head and
color
you're
would I
wearing
go
wigs.
with?
Yeah, because
Really?
you could do whatever
All
hair
of
you
them.
want now.
I would have a
Really?
wig that
I
looked like
guess.
yours.
I
I would have a
guess.
wig
But
that
Wait, hold on, I
goddamn,
can't hear
dude.
you.
blonde or
You would
red.
what?
I would have one
All
that
right,
looks like
all right.
yours but red.
All right. Did
Yeah.
any man
Red?
Yeah.
Ooh.
ever
Yours
react
man, my
like
man.
adversely when he found the wig? Was he like, bitch?
No, wait a minute. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
making
I've never
friends with
worn a
Because I
wig,
would
so
freak
I don't know.
out. I would freak out. I'd be like, bitch, what's this?
Dang, do
I
you
would
really want
totally
to
not.
white man's face?
I would
Wait a
totally
minute.
not.
Wait a
Now,
minute,
if
Joe.
you're listen. I understand if it's a black chick,
God damn it.
and they're, but
Oh, you're
I
discriminating.
would no sunflowers. I would not be hooking up with a black chick that was wearing a straight wig with no hair. I would be
The majority of them
hooking up
are.
with a super hot
What if her
black
name was
chick
Anastasia Knight?
that had
Absolutely.
like a little bit of weave,
They're
maybe,
super
but
hot.
not a whole
And I
wig.
see how they install
No,
those wigs and it's
no.
fucking
Okay,
done.
but I just want to
Different
point
things,
out.
different
Okay,
things,
you
different
know
I
things.
just want to point out, Joe. Some
You don't know
women
what
wear
we're talking about.
wigs because
You
you
know
know they
Hans-
get cancer,
No.
and then they
Yeah.
don't have hair.
No, they can do that. They can do that.
So you
They
yeah.
can
can't
do that.
judge, and
Okay.
you can't
No.
really judge.
The
No,
Because I
they
know
can do that.
people. I know people who had to do
They
it.
would,
I got
sunflowers.
diagnosed
They
with
would
lupus,
would totally get
and then
the
my hair
sympathy
started
back
falling out in clumps.
all day.
So I shaved my head completely.
All
All right, I
day.
have a question for Joe. I have a question for Joe.
Yeah.
Let's get to the real question. You don't like wigs, so how would you feel about women wearing extensions?
Well, it's the same thing. That's
No.
what we were talking
It's the
about.
same thing, but
It's
it
like
doesn't fall off.
it
Like
doesn't.
it's like a
underneath it.
diluted. It's
And
like
put
a
it on
diluted version
on the
of a
kitchen
wig.
I mean, it's fake if that's what you mean. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
But according to women who
I
do
think
it,
he's
they'll
just creeped out that they take it
sunflowers.
off, and then when they want
Sunflowers.
to
You're a scoop. I don't know.
I
Where
can
Coop
I
is,
can
so-
lay down. I can lay
Oh,
down my
Coop.
golden rules.
Right.
Quick,
So would
easy.
you
So
be able
I
to
guess
handle
what
a
Joe's
wig?
trying to say is he wants real hair.
Right.
Dude, I want
Like
Or
real
my hair, your
everything.
hair.
I want real
Or he would have to
everything.
sleep
I want
in
real
another room
everything.
because he wouldn't be
I
able
don't
to
want
fucking see your
fake
balls.
nothing. I don't want fake nothing. I don't want
Okay, so
sunflowers. It
apparently,
sucks. It sucks.
apparently,
No,
if we ever
listen.
go to
I
AI,
want too much. I want too much.
so if we
Apparently,
ever go full AI, Joe's not going for the robots. Got it. No
no.
robot
Right.
chicks
I
for
want.
Joe.
I want too much.
Right.
Apparently, because I can't deal with hair. I can't deal with makeup. I can't deal with nails. I can't deal with none of that shit. It's
Wait a
all
minute.
so gross.
What do you think about coloring like me? There's nothing wrong with colored nails.
No, it's bad.
As you,
It's
sir.
bad.
As you, sir.
Wait, did he say it's bad?
Honestly, I'm not saying that's bad.
Bad. All
Well,
of
like,
it.
okay, I got the hair. I got the hair. I don't wear makeup. I'm 2 for 2. But he doesn't like
Yeah.
colored nails.
He's 2 for
Oh,
2.
sorry,
No,
Joe.
no, sunflowers.
I don't wear makeup either.
I love coloring my nails. They're fun. It's fun.
It's kind of a discontent with
Hey, Stacy, how hot do you find sunflowers?
She actually looks like my girlfriend Kimmy.
Really? You'd fuck her?
She's very attractive. Very attractive.
Not
Absolutely.
what I asked, but okay.
Oh, thanks.
girl.
What brought this on?
what brought
Bacon?
this on? What brings on this
I
line of
decided-
questioning?
Bacon side stream.
Seriously.
I don't know. You think?
Hey.
You know what? You think you like sunflowers?
Wherever it goes, it goes.
Yeah, she's
So maybe
very
I have to go
attractive.
by now. Maybe I have to go by now.
Right.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You're getting punished.
Sunflowers, hey, there you go. Sunflowers.
You're being a fucking extreme pervert.
I don't know.
You know what?
Bacon's trying to
what's her
hook me
name?
up with someone.
I can tell you know what? Her ultimate destination is dick inside of her.
Okay.
And wanting, you
Here
know
we
what?
go.
She wants to come inside of her, but okay, she might like a little bit of a salad dish there. There you go.
Salad.
And where, pray tell, are you getting this info from?
He has said this numerous times.
I'm talking to you guys directly. That's how I'm
he has
figuring
talked
it out.
about. You guys have never heard him say the 50 cc's of women's happiness.
Oh, you remember that?
You guys have never.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Enlighten me.
Oh yeah.
Enlighten me.
Oh yeah. He thinks
I don't know
like.
if I've heard this.
Yeah.
I think.
No. Okay. He knows. He read.
Thank you.
I guess some facts about women and how their body absorbs, I guess, the minerals or whatever from being cummed inside.
She's
and
not
we
wrong.
absorb.
She's not
Yeah,
wrong.
we
Those
absorb
minerals or those like hormones?
It makes us happy. It was
Oh,
a
okay.
study.
I think I know.
It does
I know
make
about
women
this.
happy.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
when you throw one up there, they love it. They love it.
They love it. Yeah, it makes us happy. The
What the fuck
endorphins
you
or
mean they
whatever
love
we
it?
get off.
Are you
Wait
telling
a
me
minute.
you don't?
Wait a minute. What do you think,
Are you telling
Stacy?
me
Does
you
it make
don't?
you happy?
Are you
I
telling me
believe
you
it.
don't?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Okay.
What was you gonna say?
I do.
'Cause I was gonna.
I do.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna lie. Yeah. It. And before a study was even done, I already knew it.
Okay.
You don't need a fucking study for that
They
kind of
just
shit.
confirmed something
Really?
I already
You don't
knew.
need a study for that.
Right.
You know?
Mm-mm.
It's like, how did we figure this shit out before this?
Right?
God damn it.
Well, by saying Unga Bunga, writing in the fucking caves or hieroglyphs or whatever the fuck.
Wow. Wow. Thank you there, Ting Ting.
I can't see.
Yeah, turns
Ting
out.
Ting. Apparently,
You know
I'm hot
what?
stuff
You
around
need a
here.
guy
Thanks.
Wakes up with curlers.
That's
It's
feel
true.
really fucking good. Congratulations to you.
See, I'm missing a whole other world here in the chat.
Bacon puts it on screen.
Yeah, but even then, it doesn't capture my attention. I don't know. I might be fucking dyslexic or retarded of some sort.
Alrighty, Bacon, keep going.
Sometimes
you're missing all the good comments.
Who got fired? Tink, you got fired?
No. No. Keep reading the whole comment.
I'm starting from the bottom and going upwards instead of reading it from the top downwards.
Or if Bacon would put it on
Midget porn
stream,
coming
then
your
you
way,
could
Stacey.
see it.
How did you know it was a midget?
Yeah.
How'd you know, Phil? I'm like 5 foot.
Oh yeah, that is
That's
actually
being generous. I think I'm still like 4'11", if I'm not mistaken. I think.
Who?
But me, I'm short.
You're 4'11"?
5 foot. I like to say I'm 5 foot.
No, I'm 5 foot. I did. Apparently, I shrunk to 4'11", but I went back to 5 feet.
Yeah, it seems to be this way since I was in grade 9. It hasn't changed.
You know what?
I don't know. I never grew.
That's
I never grew.
Yeah.
I asked my doctor as a
I'm a
kid.
tall midget.
No, Stacy, I was so sad about being short. I went up to my doctor as a child and said, I heard there's a thing called growth hormones. Can I have some, please?
Hormone, yeah.
There you go.
And he goes, no, you're way too young.
Yeah.
She's probably like 3 feet fucking tall. And you know what?
I actually like the fact that I'm short.
I
like
hate
the
it.
fact that I'm short.
Bacon,
Bacon, how tall are you?
He's probably 6 feet, 6'1".
Are you 6 foot?
You know what she does? She actually fucking works with.
Are you 5'8" or are you 6 foot? Tell me right now.
No, I think he's over. I think he's over 6.
Yeah.
I'm
How tall are
you, jackass?
You're what?
I'm 6'2".
Good.
Oh, I was close. I said
I
6'1".
definitely have a type because all the guys that I like are usually
Do I have a
Six.
type?
6'1",
I have a
6'2".
type.
I have a
I have
type.
a type. But I hate being short. I don't know how you like
I
being
love
short.
it.
I hate it.
I love it. The best couples that I've seen out there is like Shaq when he was with that fucking tiny. I love watching couples like that. I like that. I like
I don't know. I'm
super tall
attracted to
guys
tall
and
dudes.
super small girls.
You know what? You know what? You know what you're
I think it's the
reminding me of?
best. Huh?
The lady that I was hanging out with,
Yeah.
at the last show that I was with.
Yeah.
You reminded me of her, and she was really fucking cool, and
Yeah.
she really liked me. She
Yeah.
really liked me. And
Yeah.
Ooh, wow. Somebody like
no,
bacon.
I'm dead
Yeah.
serious. She said this is like, how are you this cool? It's like, well, I don't know how the fuck you
So what
say that.
happened to this chick?
I'm just being this person.
Yeah. What
But
happens to
I
her?
remember
So where is she?
I met her husband, and
Oh, too
he was
bad.
cool as fuck too.
Oh my
And
god.
you know, I just hung out with both of them, you know. And
You
what
what?
I saw was like, okay, so what ended up happening was he ended up getting tired. He ended up getting tired. He in that space where basically where it's like, okay, he needs to be taken home. Basically, that's where
Right.
that's where that needs to go. He ended up in that space, and she took him.
Oh, the lights.
She took him home.
Right.
She's like, let me get you home. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. Let me take you home. And I got to see that, and I got to see the play out, and it was great. And I was glad I was able to see that because, you know, it's not that often that I get to see a woman who actually really cares about
There
her
you go.
husband
Got rid of the light.
for her man, basically. It's like,
Right.
okay, she's actually taking care of him.
Right.
You know? You don't
That's
see
nice.
that.
Mhm.
You don't see that often.
Really?
Right.
I was happy to see that. I
Right.
really was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was hot.
I
by the way.
could relate to a
She was
situation
hot,
like that.
but I'm glad. And the dude was cool. And the dude was cool as fuck.
Right.
I will have a fucking time hanging with that dude anytime, whenever.
Right.
But I was so glad to see that kind of relationship. Just okay, okay, yeah, you've been with him for 15 years, or something, and all right, well, you actually just took him home.
Mm.
You don't see that very often.
No.
You really do. Tell me if you see it. I don't.
I don't. No, I don't.
That was special, and I was happy. Honestly, I was happy to see that. I was happy to see him be taken home by a lady that actually cared for him. It's
Well, yeah.
nice to see
If
that.
you said they're husband and wife, isn't that the way it should be?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what it should be, but it isn't. You
No,
know?
Even
everybody
if
has
his limbs
different.
get blown off in the war, and he's wheelchair bound, you're still supposed to.
Wait,
love him.
who's this?
What?
I'll give you an example.
Um,
We have this lady here, and this may end up in a different. It may end up in a different way that she wants anyone else to see it. Am I wrong? Just
Why?
say-
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, things may end up. It looks like this, and here we are. It may end up that way.
How much beers did you drink tonight?
Yes,
Yes.
You didn't really drink a lot of beer, Bacon.
you heard me.
6.
Probably.
Just to F with her real quick.
Maybe 4 to 6. 4 to 6 beers.
4 to 6 beers. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, both of those actually undersold it, but okay, fine. You heard me.
You think? You're starting to like saying that to me, aren't you? Is it making you mad?
Stacy wants to get fucked. And that's okay. And that's okay. That's the parameters I generally work in, you know?
We're fucking human. We all like to get fucked.
Hey, in fairness, Stacy, that middle finger on your right hand, use that one. Okay?
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'll use this one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'll use it.
I bet you will.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
I'll use it tonight.
Yeah. Where's it go? Well, we don't want to know.
Are you gonna follow my diet? The food bank diet?
You have a diet going on?
I have a diet that works. 1,000%.
All right, well, I put my number in the fucking chat so you can fucking text me, you jackass.
It's called the food bank
Of
diet.
course you didn't think about that. That's fine.
I just texted you.
What's your diet, Stacy? Dicks every day?
Give me a second.
I ain't on no fucking diet, man. Fucking.
Text from you jackass.
Have you got 2 rat sauces? I like to be fat and hungry.
Whatever. I put it out there, so
You can. I tell you what, if you want to get on a serious diet, though, no other fucking shit.
I know how to do fucking diets, you jackass.
Well, no, bacon. It's not really a diet. It's intermittent fasting. You know the deal with intermittent fasting, right?
I know all of that, my friend.
I drop
all of it.
I drop like 30 pounds in like 5 months, like real quick. Like intermittent fasting, 30 pounds. I was like almost 200 pounds. And I went down to like 170 in like 5 months, dude, just by like altering my eating time and not doing anything else except for walking. You know, I did my exercise was like walking. That's all I did, with low impact walking. That was it.
Yeah.
It melted off me. It melted off my body, literally, and it melted off most of the right places. Most of the right places. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It got a lot of it off my gut, like off my gut midsection. Yeah, as a man, you accumulate a lot of fat around your gut midsection, and intermittent fasting can fucking just melt that. It'll melt that shit off your body. I swear to God, it will. But
yeah, it does. I've done it.
But Joe, you have to watch it.
I've done it. I've done it.
Yeah, you have to watch that intermittent fasting though, because once your body get used to that time where you don't eat until like 1 or 2 o'clock, when I actually,
or you don't eat for a few days, and you know.
I told you what happened to me. I told you what happened to me when I was intermittent fasting.
Way, talk about figuring out.
I got
what
sick.
You eat. We're getting set up for that now.
If you get sick while you're intermittent fasting,
look who's sitting down for this.
No, if you get sick while you're intermittent fasting and you have like a stomach disease or whatever, you know, like a stomach bug or whatever, it will fuck your world up, because you still when you're intermittent fasting, you're waiting until like 2 or 3 o'clock to eat, right? And then you can eat until like 9 or 10 o'clock at night, and it doesn't affect your weight at all. It's fucking crazy. It's just like a metabolism twerk that you do to your body when you do this. And if you get used to it and you're healthy with it for a while, you're good. But then if you get sick, then all that falls off the wayside, and you get like I got really sick. It took a while. It took like 4 months to recover from like freaking, because you couldn't quit not eating. Like every time you went to eat, you would get nauseous. Like you were not like feeling it, and you hadn't eaten since like the day before at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and you can't eat because it makes you nauseous. Then you're fucked. You got no nutrients. You know what that means. When you start thinking about it, when you start thinking about it in like nutrients thing, you're like, what the fuck? I got no fucking body nutrients coming in. I'm totally trash for the day. I have no nutritional intake. You know what?
Yeah,
am I gonna get sick? And you do get sick sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The intermittent fasting is something to do, but you would only do it for like 3 months and then get the fuck off of it and get maybe 6 months and get back off the regimen, because you can't. That's not a natural way for your body to absorb nutrients and time frames. Yeah, and if you get sick, it fucks everything up. Oh my god, really. Oh yeah. They're big, and I went from 200 pounds. I was up to 200 pounds, which is, I'm a 5'10" guy. It's way too fat for me. And I went from 200 pounds.
200 pounds, yeah, that's a little much.
Yeah.
It's totally. I'm like
230. 185 muscular. I would have been a champion at that size at 5'10".
It depends on what you want to do, though. I mean, that's the thing.
No, that's where I like to ride.
I love that Stacy is like over there, just like, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. I love it.
How tall are you?
If I want to be small, no. Here's the thing, Bacon. No.
I'll do what the fuck I want.
You can fluctuate. You can fluctuate 10 or 15 pounds.
Exactly.
And I'm only 4'11".
You can fluctuate 10 or 15 pounds, but when I want to be small, I'm rolling it like one. I'm like rolling it like one, maybe 170. 170, 175. When I want to roll large, I roll it like 185.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know.
Right.
Which figure you want?
Well,
I mean,
this one, obviously.
You want
Stacy's getting a taste. She knows what it's like. Stacy probably likes me better at 185. I got a little more meat on me, right?
I'm thinking I'm short, and I've been close to 200 pounds. I didn't look that bad.
I'm 5'10", man. I only got so much way to go, but
listen to Joe. He's been working on this a lot. And I've been working on it myself.
I mean,
too.
when I was an athlete,
I'm about 30 pounds or something again.
So you were a jock in high school?
I was not a jock. No. Don't say that. Don't say that about me. I played soccer, which was at that time a minor sport. It was a minor sport in my high school. Now it's a major sport. Like now they put it up on the leaderboards. They have they didn't even let us play on the dude. No, the football coach didn't even want us to play on the fucking field. Yeah, the football coach wanted us to play on the fucking practice field, like the band practice field where the band practice. That's
I get it.
Because we had goalposts set up there, and that's where we practiced, because we did not tear up the sacred fucking turf of the football field, because it was a AAA school, and we've won championships and all that bullshit. So whenever you fuck with the field, the fucking football coach would be like, no, soccer can't play on the field. So you had to touch lightly on the. It was gay fucking soccer, football, politics back when I was in high school. It sucked. Yeah. It sucked. It sucked.
Yeah. You would have been good at lacrosse. Lacrosse would have been great.
We didn't have that. That's like Maryland shit. That's like shit. Like I live in West Virginia. Okay, so I'm telling you, I live in West Virginia. Yeah, and freaking lacrosse shit is like now it's in West Virginia. It's in some of the schools, but it was Maryland. Maryland's had lacrosse for like the last 10 years.
Lacrosse is hype, yo.
Sorry, but Maryland's also, DC as well, so you know that.
Welcome back, Jason.
Thank you.
No, some of my friends' kids play lacrosse in the local now that it's become popular, but it wasn't when I was a kid. Nobody knew what lacrosse was.
It's a Canadian sport. We give that to you.
Well,
guys.
nobody knew what it was in West Virginia. That's what I'm saying, Stacy.
Maryland is like close to Vermont, yeah, or no?
It's an okay sport. I've never participated in it. I know how it works. I assume
Vermont.
I assume the rules are similar to hockey. Like you have it would be icing rules, but you'd have similar like side outs and shit when you had
some rugby rules.
Right. I would assume like other rules play into it and they make the game. It's just it's a land game,
Yeah.
In place of an ice game or something.
Okay, Google, is Baltimore, Maryland close to Vermont?
I'm gonna listen to fucking Google. Okay.
Rome2Rio.com. They say the distance between Baltimore
Maryland's in the fucking, it's in the east coast of fucking the United States. It's like everywhere DC is. And Maryland's a poisoned fucking state because it houses the District of Columbia, which is our nation's capital. Which is kind of like a nation state.
I'm trusting you with
it's like a nation state inside of Maryland. It's weird, Bacon. It's weird.
Talking about, okay?
It's weird, Bacon. I hate the way.
I don't know what the hell they were fucking talking about.
You know how we can't explain to Stacy how it is because it's so weird. How Maryland and DC, or not Maryland, DC, and how it's all it's Maryland, but it's also the District of Columbia.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's in the same landmass, but there's this little cutout, which is the government body that lives in this place.
Vatican City is the smallest country in the world.
Oh, they're dickheads. And they're dickheads. They're the most fucking hardcore dickheads ever that live and operate in that fucking District of Columbia.
District, yeah.
No, seriously, this whole nation.
I believe it.
I don't know if Bacon hates them. I'm speaking for Bacon, but
I don't think any babies are born.
Wait, time out. What are you speaking for me for? Wait a minute. What?
Bacon hates the corruption that happens in the District of Columbia.
What am I spoken for? Wait.
Bacon hates the corruption that happens in Washington D.C. I'm speaking for Bacon on that on that motion only. And if I'm speaking wrong, Bacon, call me down. Call me down if I'm speaking wrong on that. I mean, you hate the corruption in the District of Columbia. You do. You think along the same lines I do, Bacon. Our minds aren't they're not far apart.
You've been very vocal about it.
No, I mean, Bacon doesn't even care. He's not monetized. Bacon's monetization went out the door. When was that, Bacon? Like goddamn pre-COVID, something like that. Yeah, the monetization went out the door later. Bacon's only in this for entertainment.
George Collins, a bag positivity. And then after that, Sunflowers. Hey, Joe.
Sunflowers coming back, coming in, coming back. What's she doing? Sunflowers in the face. We got like 2 celebrities in here, Bacon. We got Corn Pop and we got Ting Ting. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were fairly active as a couple minutes ago, so they're still in there. They could actually join us if they wanted to. I mean, it's really not that hard. All you do is click your pin link on the top, right?
Right there.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
It's right there. Like, it's very, very.
Well, let's let Stacy show us how.
It's conveniently posted on top of the chat whenever anyone would ever like feel the notion, you know. I mean, Stacy's been a champ with us tonight. She's been along with us for a long time tonight.
Yeah.
I appreciate
I'm
that.
not shy.
More so than you know, Stacey. I love live camera action. I love
just hanging out with us degenerates for forever.
I do. I love seeing people, Stacey. I love that you're willing to do live camera action. You're fucking awesome. I love you. You're one of my favorite Bacon affiliated people.
Thank you.
You are. You're. No, and when you get the Bacon affiliation, that's not a.
You're drinking a fucking.
It's a plus thing. You get a plus in my book, and
we're not considering that a war crime.
Yeah. If there's ever anything I can help you out with, well, you already got the Bacon plus. Yeah,
we love you, Stacy. You're great.
Yeah. No, Stacy's a good champ. She fucking hangs out.
Fucking right. I can hang.
Goddamn right.
I can fucking hang.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Stacy, hey, you're fun. And I like that fun with you. You're great.
Thanks for recognizing that. Finally.
Let's have fun together, okay?
All right.
No, hanging out, man. You're cool as fuck.
100%.
It's been a lot of fun. You're salty too. It's nice. I like it.
She's salty and sweet. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, she's gonna just show us.
Oh shit!
What
could possibly go wrong? Let's find out. Let's find out.
Oh, man.
Last beer. That's what's going on.
Last beer? You got no more beers left? That's your only beer left?
Yep.
Damn.
You see this?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Do you see that? It says 5% alcohol.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, you got alcohol.
Okay.
You got my attention.
Your guys' Budweiser is not 5%.
Remember, Bacon, we're dealing with Canada.
And this beer is American.
Yeah, it's American beer.
Why is it 1% extra here in Canada? Why?
It's because you guys got good laws.
Tell you?
No, Stacey. No.
We don't allow
you know what that Budweiser? You know what that Budweiser?
Bacon.
Bacon.
They let us but to have our
Bacon. You know that here in the state.
Just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
And also, first of all, Stacey, you fucking knew that already. You knew
what?
That.
I knew what?
You know our alcohol. What
you know our ABV
is 1% less.
It's above that. It's above that.
It's almost
it's
2.
Not above
like
5.
if that's 5%,
no, yes,
ours,
it is.
No, it's not.
Ours is like 3.
Above 5%. Everyone.
Bet.
It's like 3%.
Bet.
Ours is like 3 or 3.5. It's like for our regular beers. Our regular beers are 3 to 3.5.
Fucking beer that is above 5%. Are you kidding me?
It's not. I've gone to Buffalo and I bought Budweiser at the bar and it was 4%.
You bought Budweiser. That's the problem. Who the fuck buys Budweiser?
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Your guys' American Budweiser is 4%.
Buys Budweiser here.
The Budweiser is 4%. That's my argument.
Yeah, of course it's 4%.
Why?
Budweiser.
Why is ours 5%?
Budweiser.
Why is
Have
ours
you had
5%?
any other beer here?
Yeah, we have other beer here too. I'm only talking about
bacon. Even our beer is going to be like 1 to 1.5% ABV.
That tastes delicious. Like we got Octopus Wants to Fight.
Right. But most beers, you actually get quite a few beers here that are above 6%.
Yeah.
If they're
the craft beer, here we got Great Lake Brewery, and we got craft IPAs. My favorite is called Octopus Wants to Fight.
I mean,
if you guys ever get a chance to get that beer into your mouth, you guys will never regret it. It's called Octopus
Trust me.
Wants to Fight by Great Lake Brewery.
More than 5% in your mouth, I'll get it there.
It's so fucking good.
You're welcome.
If you guys are beer lovers. This fucking beer.
I love it.
And I don't like beers that taste fucking fruity. But this one.
Stacey, I don't eat ice cream. I drink beer. Beer is my ice cream.
That's right. Beer is my ice cream too.
Beer is my ice cream.
I'm a beer drinker. I don't really like liquor. Like this is a very rare occasion.
I can't say that.
Yeah, it is. I don't like liquor.
Sometimes
it makes the hair grow on my nipples.
Stop it.
Oh, nobody likes that.
I know. I don't have hair that
shave it off.
I don't have hair that grows on my nipples.
You shave it off, or you shave it off.
No, I've never grown hair on my nipples ever in my life.
You said you just did, Stacey. No, listen. Do you pluck them out
making a joke. I was making a joke, and I actually never believed that women actually grew hair on their nipples until I met this one stripper.
If there's only a couple, you can pluck them, but you gotta watch because that might cause a problem with a pattern of like growing back.
So I said hair on your nipples. It's a word. It's an expression.
So if you've only got like 4 or 5, you can pluck them out. But if you got like 20, you got to shave them bitches.
Yeah, that would suck. Even if I saw one, I would lose my
money. Well, no, listen, man. My friend in junior high, she was an Italian girl. She was a big girl too, but she had thick curly hair. And my girl had a little bit of something on her chin too, right? Yeah. And Brandy freaking chose to shave it. She should have. I mean, she's an adult now. She's 50. She's my age. She could go get laser, do whatever.
You know what? You're pretty. I would love to kiss you again or whatever. What the fuck? You think there isn't good fucking liquor here? Are you serious?
No, I never said that.
Yeah. Corn Pop says burn it off. He's what I'm saying. On laser. On laser.
I want to hear what she said. I want to hear what she has to say.
Yeah. Well, there's a thing too. Her husband married her, I knew the guy. He married my friend, and he was cool. He was cool with Little Fuzz because he knew he was marrying an Italian girl, and she had a little fuzz on her, and he was fine. He was fine with it, and dude, it's messed up what chicks think is. It's messed up what chicks think are like, you know what I mean, like that needs correctiveness because my friend
right here, right now.
Yeah, and the same friend, she had this birthmark on her cheek. It was like
showing up.
Dude, it's my friend Brandy. Dude, it's my sweet friend Brandy, man. She's sweet as hell. And she had a literal Brandywine birthmark on her cheek, which is like a red patch. You know what I mean? It's just like, I mean, she was an olive skinned Italian girl, very dark olive skin, dark curly hair, but with a red patch that was like, you know, contrasting on olive skin instead of white skin. So it was kind of, you know, it kind of showed up. It was like a hive almost, but it never was. It was the brandy patch. I mean, it was on my friend's face.
How'd that work for you there? Because apparently this is where you were.
Dude, no, it was just. I mean, to us, it was nothing. To her, you know.
Lady, where was this patch ending up for you?
What happened, Bacon, was what happened, Bacon, was my friend went to the process of getting it like surgically, like lasered to try to get it removed. And then when I saw it later, you know, I was like, hey, did you mess with your birthmark? And she's like, yeah, I tried to get it lasered. And I was like, okay. And she was like,
hey, welcome
I shouldn't have done it. I was like, no, that was.
Where the hell have you been?
Bacon.
Yeah, I told her, I was like, that was the brandy mark. Why do you want to get rid of the mark? Yeah, I told her, I was like, that was your mark. Why do you want to get rid of your mark?
Great. Okay.
And she was like, I'm not going to do it. Like, she tried to get rid of it, Bacon, and it was like they did like a laser scan over it, and it faded it. And it made it like a little less red, but it was still red on her, like, kind of like, her skin's about the same color yours is. It's like an olive tan skin. She's an Italian girl.
Oh my god.
She's
you look
an Italian
like a
girl.
fucking Guido, Bacon.
Yeah, dude, she's my friend. She's a pretty girl. And freaking
you wanna come to Toronto?
That shit didn't fade. That shit didn't fade. She tried it a couple times. She was very self-conscious about it, and
I'm sure
it was weird because that's what you knew her for, and like, why you want to be self-conscious about the birthmark everybody knows you for? You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
It was weird. It was, and I told her, I was like, Brandy, everybody knows you for that birthmark.
Yeah.
I was like, why do you want to get rid of your? I mean,
because she doesn't want to be known for that birthmark. She wants to be known for whatever she's good at.
She told me, she was like, no, Morris. Yeah, she was like, no, Morris, I just don't want to fuck with it. It looks ugly on my face. Like, it doesn't look ugly on your face. It looks perfect on your face.
Okay, Anna Kournikova got fucking Enrique Iglesias.
It looks perfect on your face because it's the only way I've ever seen her. You know, I was like, that's the only way everybody's ever seen you. It was only the size of like maybe a nickel. It was about the size of a nickel, and it was like right on her cheek, like right there. It was not a disfiguring birthmark. It was just her, you know.
There's no store open right now.
It was just being, you know, her being like, you know, self-conscious about it.
Stacey, I'm listening to you. You didn't say no.
What?
I asked if he could be fuck good. You didn't say no.
What's that?
You heard me. You heard me correctly.
I heard you.
Goddamn right.
I didn't hear you.
He asked me if I could fuck well, and I didn't say no.
He didn't.
Damn.
Say no.
That's what he said.
All
Yeah,
right.
the wiggle. You know it. You know it. You know the Kegel squeeze.
Yeah.
You know what? In all
I
fairness,
had girls squeeze on my dick
yeah.
too. I mean, that's all fun riding stuff. That's fine.
I could ask you if he could fuck in that direction. You didn't say no.
That's not good pussy.
Do you think you got good pussy?
So you're saying you got party tricks? Is that right, Stacy? Stacy got party tricks.
No party tricks.
What she's saying is she
You don't do party tricks?
She's
What?
The ping pong ball right out of her cooch.
No, we ain't talking about stripper shows. We're talking about party tricks.
Yeah, I only know stripper tricks.
I know about strippers too.
I mean, you know what? I would be there, but okay, fine.
I have seen with my own eyes them perform ping pong balls out of their cooch, blowing air out of their vagina and blowing the fire out. I've seen a whole bunch of shit, but I can't do that.
I was more intrigued by what you could do with your vagina, but okay.
Right, I'm very intrigued about what I can do in my vagina. I like to upgrade my skills, at least once a year. Yeah.
You got like requalify. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this coochie's certified.
Oh,
yeah.
Really?
Do you do that like at the local Harley Davidson dealership, or is there another place that's
really? Mm-hmm.
I'd say the local Harley shop would probably accommodate you as far as your certification.
I'm kind of curious now. I'm actually kind of curious.
I believe you. I got your real thing.
Careful what you ask for.
You too, buddy. It's only been 3 years in the making. Cat Milch Chase. Done with it, bro. Get your ass over here.
Oh, you're the one that builds that shit up. I don't know. You're the one that builds up all that fucking hype and shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. I do.
Do you think your pussy is really up to that hype?
I do.
You think so?
Yeah. What was that blonde bitch that you had? The Russian bitch?
I don't know.
Yeah. Better than that.
Think that pussy's up to the hype. Okay.
Prime box status.
All right. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll see. So we'll see. I like that you have a good taste in liquor.
Oh,
there you go.
Bacon says not out of the question.
Take your time.
Yeah. Stacy making some waves.
We'll take my name out of the fucking what do you call it? Take my name out of the what do you call it? I have it in the private chat. Take it out. Take my number out of there. I'll talk to you then. How about that?
I can't do that. I can't take it out of there. Only you can.
Oh my god. Okay. Well,
I am trying. I pressed and held it. It doesn't do it. So how do I do it? Swipe left, swipe right. Mine doesn't do it. It's a Samsung phone.
Go in the private chat. My number's there.
Your number is there, and I've already texted you. Now you want me to delete it from that chat? I cannot.
Interesting. No.
I don't know how to delete it from that chat. You would have to do it.
Number for that.
All right, slut.
Seems like administrative issues.
All right, slut. fucking hear me?
No,
Do not text me, by the way.
I can't
do
be
it
a
again.
slut. I'm not feeling slutty tonight.
There's no slut shaming here.
Not tonight. I'm not feeling slutty tonight, Stacy. I'm sorry.
Text me
You're not
again.
what?
Not feeling slutty tonight. I
You're
can't
not
be.
feeling slutty tonight? You were
Not-
earlier.
Was I?
Yeah, your nipples were fucking hard like doorbells. Ding dong.
You think?
I did this before I even came up on the chat. You were like, "Oh, we're just two guys and we're both on cam and mirror, and we don't have no girls up here." Man. Your nipples are already fucking
I have
ding
no girls
dong.
up here. Well,
Ding
this is
dong
my
hard. Like, ding dong.
Are you speaking of the hardness that I get when I speak to bacon?
Yes.
I don't know.
Well,
I
that's
noticed in the state
natural.
of
That's
romance.
natural.
Well, I'll make him hard
That's
anyway.
natural. It flares up within like the first 2 minutes of our conversation, then it goes
I
down
know.
to a normal
Look in the
And other
acceptable
people
level.
have noticed.
It's just
yeah?
because we're excited to see each other. We're
Right.
me and Bacon
You
felt the
guys have
same
like
way,
a
but
bromance.
he
Yeah,
didn't.
I get it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jay,
I
he
can feel
felt
it.
the same.
Stacy, you
I can
listening?
feel it.
Stacy.
Yo.
It's a good
Use
feeling.
one hand
It's
master.
a really good
Fucking
feeling, Stacy,
Look
and
at
we
that
enjoy
other-
it.
What
that
did you say,
thing that
Bacon?
was there.
What did you say, Bacon?
What I was telling you was look in the private chat
Again? Okay.
again.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Look at
So you gave me the wrong number.
I gave you the right fucking number, you jackass.
There are
You didn't-
two different numbers here. One ending in 65 and one ending in 60. Which one is your number?
Hey, yeah.
you have to
Yeah,
be
man.
sensitive to this information now.
No, I'm just giving the last two digits. I'm not compromising
Really?
shit.
All right, so that's wrong. Oh, okay, that actually is wrong. I'm sorry. My
Which
bad.
one? The top one or the bottom one is wrong? Which one?
Top one's right.
Top one's right. Okay. So that's the one that I texted, and you should check your text messages.
And see there.
Yeah.
What's up, Bacon Bit? Is what I texted you at 2:30 a.m. Almost an hour ago. I'm gonna type you to you again. I'm gonna call you a slut.
Bacon's not a
You do
blood.
that.
Come on. No? Come on. Bacon's a chivalrous man. He treats women like he treated.
Please confirm.
Yeah.
I did. No.
Are you receiving this message?
Sorry
There
about
you are, slut. There you are, slut.
that. Fucker.
Yeah,
All
fuck
right, I'm
you.
going to bed now.
Yeah, now you want to go to bed, right?
Goddamn right I do.
All right.
Well, maybe you know why.
I know.
I assume there's going to be a lot of devious acts that occur. And I'm fine because I'm an adult, Bacon, and I respect
You're
you.
an adult. Yeah, good to know.
I made
Yeah.
bacon earlier, and I have it in the fridge.
Yeah. I'm the most adult man in the room.
God damn it.
He
God
is. I
damn
agree.
it.
I'm
And-
47.
God damn.
I'm 49. I'm 49. I out age all y'all. All y'all.
You're
Because I
older.
can see there's tits there. Let's not let
I'm
those go.
for-
to waste.
I'm 49 years
1977,
old.
baby, 1977.
I'm 49 years old. And I'm still this fresh.
Fresh.
So fresh and so
So
clean.
fresh. So fresh and so clean.
So fresh and so clean. Exactly. You got it. You got it. You got it. Stacy, you've been fun on a Kaiser Bun tonight, man. You've been fun to hang out with.
Yeah, you guys have been a slice too. I
I'm
really
glad you
enjoy
came
you
on.
guys'
I'm glad you
company.
came on camera. Quit being so fucking shy like a fucking gay ass nigga.
Bacon. You want some?
I didn't do a hard R, Bacon. Oh, look at that. Oh, got a strip of freaking. Oh, man. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's cannibalism. It's cannibalism.
Is it?
I guess not, because you're not eating it. It is good news.
I'm gonna make a George. I'm gonna make a grilled cheese and bacon sandwich just now on the George Foreman grill. Rest in peace.
Oh, everybody loves George Foreman. God rest George Foreman. He died the other day.
Where's the sandwich going, George?
Dude, we lost the champ. We lost the champ, Bacon. George Foreman died the other day.
That's great, because I've been using this George Foreman grill for at least 26 years.
Yeah.
It's lasted
Well,
this long.
and guess what? He didn't even know he died for it.
Trust me. It makes good burgers. It does everything.
You heard me.
Stacy, you want? All right, listen. I'm gonna give you the secret. I'm gonna give you the golden secret of the George Foreman grill. Okay.
All right.
Give you the golden secret. All right.
Give me it.
Now,
Keep this going. Okay.
I go over to my buddy's house sometimes, right? And my buddy's a drug addict, but he cooks a good burger on the George Foreman grill.
Yeah.
Listen to this shit. This shit. We lay 2 patties down the George Foreman. We cook them bitches. And we get the regular, just the shit ass freaking from the gas station, the honey buns. You know what I mean? Just the regular hamburger sandwich buns.
Yeah.
Yep. And you put your cheese, and then I make my homemade pickled onion, and I put them bitches on there, and a little bit of mayonnaise or steak sauce, and we grill the burger first, and then we assemble the burger, and then all the grease from the burger is still on the George Foreman. I just want to point out, and we put the sandwiches back in there, put them in there.
The other one is right here. The other one is downstairs. I just want to say.
We call it the hamburger.
The other hand is manipulating things. I'm just saying.
Dude, it's like a hamburger grilled cheese because when you put
tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, Stacy. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
Where's the hand, Stacy?
Delicious.
Asking for a friend.
When you do the hamburger grilled cheese bacon and like reforming, like when you build the hamburger, put it back in the Foreman and grill it, the grease and everything, cook it again. It's like a hamburger grilled cheese. It's beautiful. Beautiful sandwich. And it's crispy. It's a little crispy. When you get the sandwich out, it's a little crispy. It's like nice. It's like, great. It's great. It's great. George Foreman, I'm telling you.
George Foreman.
George Foreman grill is a necessity over a microwave. It is. It's a necessity in every household over a microwave. I don't have a microwave.
Fuck it. You can live in a goddamn hotel. You can live in a motel anywhere. Get a George Foreman and a microwave. They're good.
I got the George Foreman. I got the Juice Lady.
I like a toaster oven. I like to have a toaster oven. I gotta have a toaster oven.
Yeah.
I don't do a toaster. I do a toaster oven.
Yeah. I don't like microwaves at all. Unless it's
I use my microwave for? I use my microwave for a fucking kitchen timer.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I want to make
up,
sure
Bacon?
that
All right. Well,
I got your number, Bacon.
Stacy cooks real food too. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm. I don't have one of those air fryers either.
He was a good guy.
Those have a lot of plastic.
I haven't tried one of those yet. Bacon's got air fryer. I think.
You know what?
It's a scam. What's up, Bacon?
Air fryer's a scam?
It's a scam.
It's a scam?
It's another T-file. It's another Teflon fucking shit. It's
what do you think, Bacon? Didn't you have air fryer?
20 years
Bacon?
down the road, they're gonna say, "Oh, the air fryers were so bad." In the year 2020 and onward,
places end up in, you know, it's like
Stacy, is your position? Is your position?
And they fucking, they're kind of the same in the same thing,
Do you think we're gonna get air fryer cancer in 20 years?
So,
it could be that, or it's just nanoparticles
didn't like this shit
in your brain. I'm
well,
talking about
when you think about it too, maybe Stacy, they would treat air fryers like they treat microwave ovens.
Yeah,
because they were used for a long time. They're still being used.
Yeah,
but nowadays, you shouldn't do certain things with it, right? Right? Like you have precautions with your microwave ovens, or the microwave ovens have things where you can't open the door or certain things. There's like safety things in the microwave ovens. Like my mom, dude, I remember when microwave ovens come out, bitch. I was like fucking like 10 years old, and my mom and my grandma and my aunt and all the neighbor ladies got Amana radar ranges.
There you go.
You remember, Stacy? You remember? Are you, Stacy? I don't even know if you're old enough. You might not be old enough.
Go. Look at her. She's got tits to go.
She's licking shit. Stacy.
She's got tits to go.
Are you old enough to remember? Do you remember the microwave ovens that your grandma had, where it opened like an oven door, where you open the door and open down like an oven?
Yeah.
Because they were called microwave ovens back then. They haven't like perfected everything or whatever.
That's right.
Those motherfuckers would kill. Dude, my grandma still has one. My grandma still has an Amana radar range. Dude, those motherfuckers will kill your whole household.
In the 80s was fucking nuclear?
Yeah, it was $1,000.
Our easy bake oven.
Stacy, I remember going to fucking, my parents drove from West Virginia. They drove from West Virginia to like the borderline on Pennsylvania, to where this like freaking discount fucking appliance place was, to buy a fucking microwave, and it was $1,000.
No,
back then it was $1,000.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. It was 1985. It was when microwaves came out. It was 1985, dude. You were like, weren't you alive back in 1985? You were young. I'm almost 50. I'm 49 years old. Stacy, how old are you?
I was 1987. I was 10.
Okay, so how old are you now?
47.
Okay, so you're not that much older than you're 2 years younger than me. So you remember what I'm talking about. These fucking big ass heavy microwaves that weighed like fucking 100 pounds.
Yeah.
They were huge.
And at the end of the day, we only ended up using it. It lasted like 15, 20 years. And the only thing
my grandma still uses hers, dude.
Was for popcorn. That was it. That's all we ever.
Popcorn's good. It made good popcorn. It made good popcorn.
And reheating stuff. That's it. Never to cook anything in it. We never cooked no eggs in it. I seen kids.
When we were growing up. Kids, listen, this shit.
Making, now, scrambled eggs in a microwave safe dish and put it in it, and they would eat like they would make their own scrambled eggs in the microwave. Ew. I don't find it.
Now the neighbor growing up, when everybody got these microwaves, right? Like when my mom got it, the neighbor ladies got it, the freaking my aunt got it, my grandma got it. My neighbor, and my mom had it too. Do you remember, Stacy? This is old as shit. But do you remember the turkey probe? There was like a wire you plugged in the side of the inside of the microwave, and you plug it into your turkey. My fucking mom had that shit. My grandma had it, and the neighbor lady microwaved their turkeys for like 2 years in a row. I swear to God, until they realized that this is garbage way to cook a turkey.
Most garbage way to cook it. An internal thermometer.
It was no, she cooked it in the microwave because it was new technology, and they were like, "Oh, this will be great."
The point. Hey,
dude, it was ass. It was ass. It was horrible.
And
Taco Bell.
Yeah, Taco Bell. You're not wrong.
No.
No, it was crazy. I remember it happening.
You know, right up front, didn't you, Stacy?
What?
You heard me.
So all I heard was right up front. I didn't hear anything before
that.
You heard me.
Did you see this?
You heard me correctly.
And I woke up to somebody had did this to my plug, my outlet. Hold on.
Really?
I woke up to this being on my outlet.
And where are those fingers going tonight? That's not what I asked. Where are those fingers going?
In the
tonight?
socket. They go in the socket.
Someone did it. I woke up the very next day and I was like, what the fuck is that? Someone drew that on my socket. This is the type of prints I have. Just let you know.
This is the impression that we get.
Oh, I see the little guys you drew on there. That's funny, Stacey. Yeah, I like that.
Stacey.
Yeah.
Them fingers are going somewhere. It's okay. And it's okay. Yeah, those fingers. You know exactly. You know what you're going to do later. You don't have to tell us here. You don't have to tell us here, but we know where they're going. We know where those fingers are going. Okay?
Yeah.
I know where my fingers will be going.
Where?
You know exactly where. You know
exactly.
Bacon on my day. No homo, Bacon. No homo.
Yeah. You know what? Take a wild
talk about that. Do you want me to drop?
Stacy.
I can drop. I can
know
drop.
where those fingers would go.
If you want to talk about it, I don't care.
Well, she's gonna do
I can't do no homo talk
for us.
We're beyond political correctness now, Bacon. We don't do that anymore. We don't.
Have we done that? Wait.
No, we're beyond it. It's fine. It's fine. It's beyond. It's past.
I like that she actually laid a bunch of bacon there.
I just don't want to do it anymore.
Okay.
I have the stomach
bacon bits, apparently.
I'm cutting it.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Good. That's extra tender, loving care.
Oh, clearly. Thanks for cutting the bacon there.
Huh?
I'm not sure if I'm going to show up there for you anymore, but this is kind of nice to see.
You don't know if you're going to show up here anymore?
What the fuck you're doing?
Yeah, I'm cutting up bacon because I'm going to consume it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That doesn't make it any better.
This is for
what you making? What? Damn, what you get? Bacon on that? You making quesadillas?
I do.
Making quesadillas? That's nice.
I could.
I see tortilla. That's a meaty motherfucker too. That's almost a burrito.
It is.
You had some hanging bacon there for a second.
Bacon doesn't know how lucky he is.
Yeah, I don't know how lucky I am. Meanwhile, I'm watching you fucking cut bacon. Thanks.
I'm cutting it like marijuana. You can tell.
Yeah, it's all good. It's fine.
Oh my god.
I always call them bacon bits.
Trying to figure this out. Wait a second.
Should I give the
Oh
dog
shit!
a piece of bacon?
I do have other people on. Hello, Phil.
Should I give the dog a piece of bacon?
Hello.
Oh, hey. I've only been down there for about a half an hour. Thanks for noticing.
Sorry, dude.
God.
God damn.
Dumbass. Which way did he go, George? You'd think it'd be easier to see on a laptop while we're down there.
Bacon.
Well, I was
God
watching where
damn.
George was going, apparently.
Well, she went off the cliff, apparently.
It did go off the cliff.
Now Stacy's cooking bacon. How ironic. And feeding it to the dog.
What up? What's going on, guys?
I don't know.
Hey, Phil.
It's like fruit by the
apologize,
foot.
guys.
Did you even
I
taste
really
it?
apologize.
Joe, what up?
Who knows?
Sorry. I'm really tired.
Sunflowers is back. Holy fuck.
Sunflowers
Yep.
is back.
Oh! Here's a champ with the puppy dog. Look at the puppy dog.
Hi, Big Toe.
What's going on?
Look at the puppy dog. Where's the dog going?
Beats the fuck out of me.
Ooh. What's
What's
Stacy
the dog
making?
doing?
Stacy,
I'm making some grilled cheese, bacon, fucking sandwiches.
Nice.
ooh, that sounds delicious.
Cause I'm fucking
There you
Grilled
go.
I
cheese,
got the
fucking
munchies.
bacon. God.
Hey, you weren't fronting on the foreman either. You got a foreman nice. That's not the basic foreman. That's a foreman deluxe. I like that. No. It's a nice foreman. I like a foreman.
Which way did George Foreman go, George? Which way
Dude,
did
George Foreman, God rest his soul.
You knew which way. You knew which
He
way to
passed
go.
on me, left us his grill.
He's the only
He-
George who know where to go.
Dude. What is it, like 2
That's
weeks
fine,
ago?
man.
George left us? 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago he passed.
I thought Trudeau banned all meat in Canada. I guess it's not that gay yet.
Well, Trudeau didn't ban
It's in
sunflowers,
Canada.
so here she is.
Well, in
Sorry about
festivities-
that.
In
I
festivities,
think I might be having tech issues.
in festivities for
I
Easter
hear you,
this
Sunflower.
year,
You know,
I got my avatar.
I keep getting kicked out.
Uh-oh.
What
I don't do nothing and it just kicks me out.
I got my
It's
avatar.
Sorry,
the
Bacon.
Wi-Fi connection thing.
Rebel Salamander started showing up.
Stacy,
I got-
what's good? Haven't talked to you in a sec. What's good over
I
there?
got my
Hello,
avatar.
How are ya?
Good, you know.
He's doing something over there.
Maintaining. How's things going in the Canada? You got 5 out of the 7 Canadian teams in the NHL playoffs. Congratulations.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Thank you.
I'm actually hoping Montreal beats Washington because I hate Washington.
You do?
That's the only time I'm going to root for Canadian team is in that series. Yeah, because I'm tired of Ovechkin and I hate Pierre-Luc Dubois, so they can all go to hell.
I'm tired
Beat
of our
the Caps.
Ovechkin too.
Beat the
You
Caps,
just missed the
please.
Flames that was going to go for that.
But I can never vote for
And
Montreal.
I've got
can't
Kings
vote for
Oilers,
Boston.
except this time the Kings start at home, so we have a much better chance at it this time. So they better get it.
So for the Easter
I'm gonna kick
festival,
everyone to their
I
asses.
put the avatars in,
What
Easter.
place
Oh,
is
nice.
Toronto Maple Leafs in?
Oh, well, it looks like those eggs dropped out of their crotch there. I hope that's not the case.
So,
Maybe they
you know,
need to hide them better.
Yes.
Happy Easter if you
man,
guys enjoy
sorry,
the
showing
avatar
up.
art. There you go. They're all in.
Yeah, that's cool.
Easter colors.
Well, you're a fucking bitch. This fucking Google Assistant is fucking retarded.
Hey, jackass! The first number is actually probably what you want to look
Okay,
for.
Google, is the Toronto Maple Leafs in the playoffs?
Yes, they're playing
Yeah,
Ottawa.
She's not even listening to what I'm saying.
You can ask me because I know everybody that's in the playoffs, but Google doesn't know jack fuck.
Yes.
They're playing the Senators, and I hope the Senators
right.
win.
Ooh,
Yes.
what a name.
I'm not sure about the
I
answer.
tried to give her a
See,
fucking
and I-
number and she's not listening.
Stacy,
Okay,
listen to me.
The first fucking number
Uh,
up there.
Toronto's playing.
They said that we're 4 points out of the top.
She's not listening. Of
Yeah, I
course.
know.
I
No,
am
fuck,
listening to you.
fuck it, I tried.
Fair enough. Well, thank
Shut
you,
up.
John.
Okay, Google, be quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, jackass! I told you the first fucking number out there was the number you fucking needed. Jackass.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
If you want playoff
Welcome.
info, I know it all. Don't ask
In
me.
the background,
Google's
that
retarded.
Okay.
So,
I agree.
who's the favorite, Phil, to win?
Win everything? Probably
No,
Winnipeg.
playoff.
In the first round.
Oh, no.
Wake
Again,
up,
I'm hoping the Kings beat Edmonton, but that's
I don't know.
my personal hope.
Where's George going to show up in this?
I'm thinking the Avs beat Dallas, even though Dallas has home. I think the Avs beat them anyway.
I didn't know Dallas had a team.
Oh yeah, they were. They used to be the North Stars from Minnesota. Then they moved down to Dallas quite a while ago. Now they're the Dallas Stars. Minnesota also has a team in the playoffs. The Wild there against Vegas. Vegas will easily win that one.
Cool.
The Tampa Bay Lightning will beat Florida. Florida will not go back to the finals.
So no Blackhawks at all in the playoffs?
Blackhawks were the second worst team in the NHL next to San Jose. Those are the top.
They used to be good at some point. They used to be good.
Long time ago. Not lately.
What about
She
your
wants your
teams?
local Blackhawks.
Kings are in. Yes, Kings play the Edmonton Oilers in the
Local
first round.
Blackhawks for sunflowers.
Go Kings. I'm going to root for the Kings now.
Yes,
Go
yes,
Kings.
please do. They've
I'm going to be on Team Phil today.
They've lost
Team
last
Phil.
3 in a
Whenever
row.
that game is, I'm on Team Phil.
Yeah, they don't play until Monday, but yeah, go Kings, go.
All right, Monday it's Team Phil all the way, baby.
They got St. Louis against Winnipeg. Winnipeg, that's a tough one, but Winnipeg will get that one because they're the top team. The Jets will win that one. Maybe it's 6.
Cool.
Yeah, the Jets are unusual.
And they might fucking start talking about that. What the purple
I'm
salamander?
afraid I'm out of my element on that one. If you're talking NASCAR, then you got my attention, but I don't know nothing about hockey.
Well, everybody's got to have some kind of specialty, you know what I mean?
Right?
Yep.
Because I used to be a huge basketball fan, but that got so pussified in the last 15 years, I don't watch anymore. So,
Yeah.
Well, you use the word.
You know what,
pussified.
Hank?
yes,
I use that word.
You leave him
pussified.
alone.
that's a good word. isn't it?
LeBron is gonna.
Basketball.
I say that's
hug
what
Big
the
Aaron.
LeBron is a faggot, and he's ruined the game.
Yep. Yep.
Well, what about college basketball? A lot of people like that.
I don't care about college. I never care about college basketball. It's a bunch of white boys that'll never go to the NBA. I don't care.
So you're not a gambler.
Hey,
College gamblers.
LeBron James is gonna hug Phil at some point. I'm just saying.
I'll kick him in his pussy.
You know
You
what?
at me.
I grew up, dude. I grew up in a house that did not watch sports. Like we don't care about sports at all. It doesn't even register. It's like
I'm still a football fan, but kind of under protest because it's got very pussified as well. So
none of it registered. The only thing that
hockey right now is the least pussified sport.
Football.
Wait,
They even tried pussing up NASCAR. They even tried.
I personally I personally think sports should be like ceased at like college level. And
you know what's good about Canada? Canada, you can bet on sports right at the lottery office.
You play what you can play, and you got as good as you can do. But god damn, dude, what spent on professional athletics? Jesus Christ.
They didn't just try to pussify NASCAR.
So you think we should have no more professional sports?
I mean, I was never in the audience, but for a diminishing audience, I mean, Jesus Christ. What are we doing?
Bill, let me tell you how embarrassing I am to be an Alabamian. The very guy that pussified NASCAR, Bubbles Wallace.
Yes, I was just gonna say that. Yeah,
Okay, that's how.
When that whole thing happened, that fake ass noose thing they were doing, that was
sports, but same thing.
It's like they're gonna push the Jussie Smollett shit again.
Everybody knew that was fucking wrong.
The most embarrassing time to ever be.
That whole parade they had after that, that was just such a bunch of fucks.
Yeah,
like,
I can get why people are upset, but I never thought that really happened. It did seem fake to me.
It was staged.
But I don't follow NASCAR a lot.
Yeah. I don't either, but Jesus, man, even that
But I didn't
pissed me
try to
off.
buy
I didn't
that.
watch NASCAR that much.
Dude, I mean,
Okay, some Sunflowers. Here's what happened. No, here's what happened. Okay.
I can't hear you.
No, listen. They claim that Bubba Wallace knew nothing about it and was informed by his team. But here's what happened. No. Here's what happened. He ran with it once he was told about it. He ran with it. Got on Don Lemon show and all other shows.
He probably got a little kickback for it too.
Don Lemon's a sour fruit.
Such a fucking faggot.
Then after that, NASCAR started taking all the Confederate flags.
You're a soldier girl right there. Yeah, fuck you.
Whatever, you fucking knew.
He destroyed NASCAR, and then Richard Petty, one of the greatest drivers of all time, embarrassed the whole sport by sitting there and standing in solidarity with this faggot.
A fucking different type of
Yeah.
Well, and what has this man achieved since Bubba Wallace? Is he even in circuit now? Is he not racing anymore?
Yes.
Is he good?
No.
But what's he achieved? Where is he? That got you past your bump, buddy. So now where are you?
So that's what I'm gonna tell you. Michael Jordan, Michael Jordan started a NASCAR team with Denny Hamlin and bought the 23 to have him drive it. So he's brought it from Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan's in NASCAR?
Yeah, you can have that. Go ahead. I'm going to sleep. Let them fucking have it. You know.
I don't have a dog in this race, boys. I don't care.
In this race,
I don't have a dog in this race at all.
And you know what?
I can't even have an opinion.
It's a bunch of fuck, basically.
Yeah, I just don't have a dog in that race because I don't do professional sports, and
thank you, everybody.
I wouldn't be doing that. But not saying, no shade.
No, everybody who's here, thank you.
Yeah. If you like it, that's cool. But I just really,
are you calling it?
In about a second. I need more beer.
All right, well, whatever, that's fucking happening. But you know what? You guys are here, so fine. Thank you.
I'm always here,
everyone. Thank you, everyone who wanted to be here. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed.
No,
I'll never not be here, Bacon, unless I'm.
What?
Shut your mouth.
I'm tired. I'm really tired.
Do I need to? Hey, if anybody wants to keep the party going, I can start one in the next half hour. So. I just need more coffee.
Oh no.
You get more coffee.
Yay.
Maybe I could unload some of the shit I was going to do Tuesday, but I can unload some of that tonight.
Ooh, more Walmart segments?
Actually, no Walmart. I didn't see any Walmart.
Darn, that was a blast.
The week is young. The week is young. They can always pop up.
Yep.
Come on, people. More fighting in Walmart, please.
Yeah,
you can start your own fight at Walmart. Why don't you just go into Walmart and just start whooping on people? Come on, man.
Because white people don't do that.
Why don't you white? Whoa, damn, racism.
I like that sunflowers.
White people don't do
clean up on aisle black. Not
white people don't. White people don't fight at Walmart. Well, you haven't been to every Walmart.
Wait, hang on.
Seriously, I've never seen. No. I've seen white people fight with, like, at the checkout with the checkout person, but not like on your channel where all the people standing around
you
fighting.
have your hair done for Phil and everybody else.
I think I showed a white people fighting at a Walmart clip.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah,
you actually have your hair done.
Doesn't happen as often.
For a few minutes before I go to bed.
That's the point. Just wanted to point that out.
But seriously,
am I wrong?
Those people need to knock it off.
Am I wrong?
No way. Keep doing it. Otherwise, I won't have any.
I need to bring this Walmart segment back on my channel.
Yeah, seriously.
Ooh, who's got the heebie-jeebies back there? Calm down, Joe.
Not me. Bacon, is that you? Are you infected?
Oh.
You got the virus?
You sound like you want to be hot. You sound like you want to be hot.
Yeah.
What the fuck is re hot?
You sound like you want to be hot.
Stacy, you sound like you're talking in a tin can there. Your sound just dropped away down all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Stacy, I fucked that mouth of yours. I stick my dick in it. Goddamn right I would.
In your imagination.
Sounds like a challenge accepted to me.
Yeah.
Wow, go for it.
Sounds like something you want.
You got your passport, bacon. You got your passport in order because you have to.
I mean, somebody's got to get something. Come on.
Sounds like something she wants.
Anytime.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Could be your pussy too, but you know,
George knows which way to go now.
I like your mouth better, but your pussy be cool too.
You like to be with married women, Shia?
I like to be with married women. I've done that before, so don't try to shame me with that. I've already done it. Yeah, I've been with married women. Sorry, I had to break that to you.
Bacon's been with women. Oh.
Actually, Stadeko, I can't go to Waffle House because we don't have those in California. I've been them to Waffle Houses out of state. I have been. I have seen Jerry Springer type shit in the Walmart, in the Waffle House, particularly one in Phoenix.
Ooh, yes, that would be fun. That would be fun to get on film and.
I've never seen shit pop off in Walmart. Waffle House, I have.
I've heard Waffle House fights are bad. Really bad.
Or fights, but it was a bunch of black folks who ran the place fighting.
See, there you go.
Some of their relatives came in, and it was the Jerry Springer show, and it was fucking hilarious.
Bacon's people. What's the matter with them?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Sunflowers. Thanks a lot.
But they are your people. Get them in line,
That's
buddy.
my people, apparently. Okay.
Get them in line.
You know,
come on.
I don't. You know what?
Sunflower's telling you to get the black folks in line.
You guys hear me?
You racist son of a bitch.
Right?
I know. It's
Her racism has just been
really
overflowing
pissed me
lately.
off. That video fired me up.
Oh, we got more where that came from. Don't worry.
Ow, ow, ow.
Hey, Sunflowers.
That really was fun. That really was fun. Culture's going down to shit. Okay?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
What's up?
Outlaw, your sound's kind of low. It's kind of hard to hear you.
Okay, hold
on. I mean, what is American culture? Hot dogs? Not
there you go.
Well, there's different cultures. Like, no offense, but there's black people culture.
Yep.
Thanks, asshole.
How dare you?
I mean, Italian.
Sunflowers is just dying to say the N word right now.
Yeah.
Oh, say what?
You were dying to say the N word. I know you are. You want
oh, hell no.
Mike, NASCAR died way before Dale Earnhardt. It died when the money started getting involved.
So that's been a while. Oh, there you go. That's pretty much what the problem is with football and basketball. No, hockey players get paid the least. Hockey players don't make much money.
No, baseball players.
Why is that? Why do you think?
They play as many games as basketball players do, but basketball players get paid way more.
Because
do more people watch? All kidding aside, do more people watch basketball than hockey? Do you think?
In this country, they do. In this country, they do. Not in Canada. But in this country,
Sunflowers,
yes?
Because anytime you have a professional sport where it starts off with good intentions and then big money gets involved, sponsors get involved, and then sponsors start politics.
The middlemen make all the money.
That's true.
They rob the players.
Scripted nonsense, cheating. You know,
I agree with that, Outlaw.
Oh, Bacon's going to straighten up the black folks. He'll be right back.
Yeah.
You better.
Take your time.
Because if I see another one of those black people break out fights at Walmart, look out.
There's a ton of them.
I'm not playing around.
No, for reals. My cousin lives in Baltimore. Well, outside of Baltimore.
Yeah.
No, she lives outside of Baltimore.
Nobody's straightening up there.
Dude, no, for real. She's got twin sons. She's got twin boys, fucking champions. They're fucking, dude, they can throw a fucking, they can throw a baseball that will fucking hurt you when you catch it. They're only like 12 years old. They're little champions.
Wow.
Their dad was MLB. He turned down MLB for college. went to college for business. He turned down the LLB. Mike,
you're right.
The kids got good breeding, and they were athletes. You know what I mean? My cousins actually built pretty good too. So the kids are good little athletes, and they're only like 12 years old, but they're beating shit up. But the thing that sucks is they live in the Baltimore school district. They live in the Baltimore school district, and my cousin Missy has been fucking homeschooling them until they've been 12, and the boys are like, "Yo, I got a girlfriend." Like the one boy they're not older, they're the same age with the big one. He's like, "Yo, I got a girlfriend. I want to go to public school." So the kids are fucking now they're gonna go to public school, but they're not gonna go in Baltimore. They can do like school vouchers and like what do they call them? I forget what they call it. It's a school.
You mean school choice?
It's school choice, but it's called something different. It's whatever the law's called is what they call it. And
I don't know then.
They can choose to like school over in the neighboring county, which avoid Baltimore, because these are like two twin boys, little white kids that grow up in like their neighborhood. There's like Baltimore Ravens fucking players freaking living in their neighborhood, and their kids are crazy. Like my cousin told me, like dude, all those freaking sports players, man, their kids are nuts. They go through the freaking neighborhood. They're crazy. They don't have any rain on them. Like and my uncle, he comes in the neighborhood and like comes visit my cousin. He's like, I like that guy. That's a good fucking Ravens player. You know why?
Did you see
in Maryland?
Did you see where Ice Cube's doing a Legends tour?
No,
I did see that.
No.
Decades. What is it? Truth to Power Decades tour.
Yeah, I did.
Who's coming with him?
I did see something about that.
Who's coming with him?
Oh, I don't know. I think he's going to be doing like music from all 4 decades. He was a musician.
I would think he'd probably bring some, his West Side, Mac 10 and Dub would probably come with him.
One person or two.
I don't know how much of NWA he can get with him. I don't, because that's
not at all. Not at all.
Are they all still alive? NWA.
Eazy-E is dead. Everybody else is still around.
Dead. Yeah.
Okay.
The group hasn't been, it hasn't been NWA in decades.
Anime,
what's up?
Yay.
Hello.
I'm glad. That's weird. This is a random, but it's nice that other people appreciate NWA.
Yeah, dude. Let me tell you something. When I was 17 years old in 1988, I wasn't into hip hop. I wasn't into hip hop that much until Straight Outta Compton and the DOC album came out. Those 2 albums changed it forever. And I've been like a West Coast
Niggas for Life. Niggas for Life, Evil for Zaggin, and then
all the DJ Quick albums, all the West Coast stuff. I've been bumping ever since.
For a quick minute,
Spice DJ. One, a lot of the stuff from the Bay, the early Too Short stuff.
And we were Beastie Boys. Keep in mind, I mean, we were West.
They're awesome, the Beastie Boys.
We were West Virginia white boys listening to this shit.
All the early to mid '90s stuff is still my favorite. East Coast, West Coast, or the South. I love all that shit. Scarface, I love. Gangstar, I love. Nas, the first 3 records.
Nas is pretty good.
I didn't go that deep until I got into college. I'm 49.
Yep.
And I went into college in 1994. Mm-hmm. So then Nas and everything
that was the
else.
golden year. Yeah, those were the golden years.
Yeah.
But before that, when I went into college, I was coming into college with Black Sabbath.
Sure. I used to listen to hair metal before I started listening to.
I was listening to Beastie Boys.
Yeah, because that was what was
around in the 80s. Black Sabbath.
That's surprising.
Metallica, shit like that.
Not like Poison and shit. Not the gayer stuff, but the more rockin' stuff like. because even
Slayer.
Metallica.
Well, I listen to gay shit.
Yeah.
I listen to some gay shit too. I listen to freaking remember Trickster.
Yeah, Pantera I still listen to and stuff like
Yeah,
that. Old
Pantera is not gay. Fuck you, Phil.
Sepultura.
Yeah,
You know?
Pantera is not gay at all. Pantera is fucking.
I didn't say Pantera was gay. I said I listened to Pantera. What do you listen to?
Oh yeah.
What's the matter with you?
Pantera is fucking odd. Dude, I heard This Love when I was probably
Mouth for War.
15,
Still my favorite
15
song.
or 16 years old, somewhere around there. And I heard that song on Headbangers Ball.
Yeah, I used to watch Headbangers Ball.
Saw a video. It was fucking. It was.
I even watched
moving.
120 minutes, even though I didn't really like alternative music that much. There was still a lot of interesting shit on there.
Headbangers
love
Ball, dude.
alternative
If
music.
you didn't turn into Headbangers Ball, you weren't a fucking metalhead when I was in high school. We watched it. We watched it in group at my buddy's house.
I remember what I watched it when Adam Curry was a host of it. The old DJ they had before Ricky Ratchet took over.
And Matt Pinfield.
Yeah, Pinfield did the alternative one. Ricky Rackman did Headbangers after Adam Curry.
Okay, Ricky Rackman too. Yeah. Exactly.
Pinfield did the alternative one.
We would gather in my buddy's basement, watch his shit. Boom, Headbangers Ball. We're drinking beers, watching Headbangers Ball.
They had Yo MTV Raps, but what was better than that was the jukebox.
That was good too. No, we watched that shit too.
The Jukebox Network came up. That was the pay-per-view one, and they had all the rap videos that MTV would not play. So there's a lot of gangster shit out there that MTV didn't play.
Yo MTV Raps.
That was awesome. I don't know why I listened to it.
I
mean, I don't like a lot of rap, but I just like the show.
When MTV launched, dude, like they played that freaking video so many times, and it was such a definitive video.
Oh, Dick Trickle? Yeah, I remember him.
Remember the Aha video? Freaking
Is that the best name in the world or what? Dick Trickle.
It was great. It was like, it was bridging freaking reality and video. It was like, here's your music videos. This is what they are.
Yeah.
It was great. It was great. I mean, it brought us shit like all those concert videos and shit that we used to watch and shit. The real good ones like Guns N' Roses videos. Those were awesome.
I remember when November Rain debuted for the first time on MTV.
I hate that song. I don't like Guns N' Roses, and I really don't like that song.
But you know what, though?
I remember that video.
MTV was good. MTV was really unique. But it got ruined. It got ruined after the Real World, and they went all these reality show type competitions.
They started doing stuff they shouldn't have done.
Yeah, MTV was done when MTV was done when Beavis and Butthead was done. That was the last good thing that was done.
Oh, dude, you want Beavis and Butthead?
Yeah.
Oh, Beavis. Now wait a minute. They gave us Daria, so I give them credit for Daria.
Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha. Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha.
Now here's the thing. I happen to personally like Daria.
Dude, Beavis and Butthead.
What did you say out loud?
I happen to personally like that show, Daria, because it is a spin-off.
Oh, you're awesome.
It was a good one.
It was good. High five, man.
I like Daria as a character on Beavis and Butthead, not the show itself.
Dude, when Beavis and Butthead was in full
I can't believe you
force,
like Daria.
dude,
I got the whole series on DVD.
Dude, I worked at a Chevy dealership when Beavis and Butthead was in full force.
Nice.
And we back then, this was in 1990.